Might as well go live and see what happens.
No! How do I go to the workshop? Oh.
Alright.
I'm almost in love.
So we've got everything up. What up, greatest comrade? Welcome to the stream. This will be literally first time ever playing this for both of us, so you're gonna have to bear with us. We're in the tutorial at the moment. S and W? Okay. So, and then look around using this. Got it. While looking at the vehicle, press left mouse button. Okay. Hold shift to increase throw force. Got it. Aim slightly upwards. And then let go. Oh god. Why does it flip straight up in the air? How do I do this? Help!
This is so cool.
It went straight up and then crashed. Well, that wasn't what you call a graceful landing. Hit the retrieve button or on screen or press F9. So we can press F9. Gotcha. It's broken. Let's make some changes to it. Head over to the workshop building behind you. Okay.
How?
Enter the workshop. This is the Balsa vehicle editor. This is where you can design and build and modify vehicles of all shapes and sizes. Beautiful.
How do I?
Okay, you can zoom in and out using that or the scroll wheel.
Don't want to just throw it. I know what's gonna happen.
They want you to crash it so that you can be shown how to work on your vehicle in the hangar. Alright, so point at the highlighted part.
Throttle up.
So we just took the nose off. Oh, dude, this is sick. Okay. So we put this on. And then we grab the nose cone. Snap that on.
What the fuck was that?
This should make the plane fly better. The shape, position, orientation of the part of each part on the vehicle will have an effect on how it handles. Due to small tweaks can make a big difference. Let's give it a test. Alright, let's go fly. So we'll pick it up. Increase the throw power. We want to launch it at like a 24-degree angle. Oh, that's a much better flying trajectory right there. That's called falling with style. Straight nosedive. That was better, but we still have no control of the plane once it's flying. Let's go back to the workshop again and do something about that. Okay? So we want to hit the recover. God, that's loud. Add some means of controlling our plane once it's in the air. We can...
What does it want me to do?
So we got to add some control surfaces. Oh.
It's not letting me.
Okay, so we want
Clone R plus.
Do something like that. Okay.
Attached surface is indicated and continue.
Okay, let's try this again. Pick it up. While transmitter is up.
What do I do? I can't grab the elevator. Grab it. I understand we need one. Okay, I'm about to exit this. Okay, I want to grab this.
Oh, no. Level out. Level.
Oh.
Give us something. I'm flying, Peak! Not very well, but I am flying, damn it. Oh, we're gonna crash! Ah! Okay, that didn't go quite. Hey, we flew, though. We flew. I feel like I'm in the lead here. All right.
I can't get the elevator to... Holy shit, this is inventive. I know it needs control surfaces. Give me a control surface to put on, please. I'll do it. Just give me one.
I think I gotta actually put it together in the thing again. Hold that thought. Bonk. Okay, now fly.
Okay, get me out of this. Get me out of this
Pick this
tutorial.
up.
Broken.
Oh yeah, we've put that down. Now we can walk over here. We good. Increase the throw force.
I want to change the controller, please.
Launch.
Oh, there we go.
We're gonna fly.
I get it.
It's not a very good glider, but it is gliding. Almost hit a tree. I'm actually about to go into the water.
Restore default.
Oh, we stalled.
Default,
Oh, we stalled.
Xbox One. Xbox One done. My controller doesn't work. That is bad. Like the settings, graphics.
Alright, so I've learned the essential gameplay aspects, apparently. We are ready to get started on your own. I don't feel like I'm ready to start on my own, but who knows? Let's see who we got. So we got Greatest Comrade. We got Skeptic back in here. We got Mountain Baker, or Barker. We got, yeah, just you guys at the moment. Appreciate you guys dropping in. And yes, that is peak. So, you ready to get into multiplayer?
I'm trying to figure out how to go back to controller. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I want controller. If you hit restore defaults, default bindings, it says keyboard mouse. No, I want recommended Xbox One.
I was gonna say, can you just like go to import bindings?
And I hit done, and it wants to fuck me. If I do roll axis, oh, now it says Xbox One.
Yeah, so if you go to import, you can go to the, like, you can import the key bindings for keyboard and mouse, stick and rudder, and Xbox One.
Import bindings, yes. Oh, that's how you do it, huh?
Yeah. It took me all of 3 seconds, Peak.
Well, it seemed like some mod shit. Apply changes.
Don't worry, I got
But
you.
it still says under flight, like, A and D. That's yaw. Rolls Q and E. Pitches W and S. I don't know, let me just like, I want to go throw that plane again. Where's replay tutorial? Okay, Xbox One. Why does my controller not work? Disconnect it. Fucking goddamn Xbox. Controller back in. My controller, I don't know, my controller doesn't work, dude. Does yours work?
I don't have my controller hooked up. I just did it using keyboard and mouse.
I'm confident if it has any kind of control, it does not have control. The stock plane does not have control surfaces. This just in.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sick.
I have officially started to host. Okay. God, the wind noise when you jump out. Like,
Alright, get me out of this. Get me out of this. We gotta get the controller working. The controller has to work.
There's an army base over here. Or an Air Force base, I guess, would be more accurate. Is this where we work on things? Maybe the hangars.
It says it's connected. Controller, Xbox One, connected. Give me something with build and fly, free flight. Go.
Crap.
Where's
Is
the
there-
workshop?
Is there not a workshop on this? Or is it all the way over there where we started in the tutorial? I'm gonna have to swim for it, I think. I guess we'll find out. Going in! Uh-oh. Okay, if you end up in the water, you respawn. Good to know. What up, Taller? How's it going?
It's like racking my brain.
Alright, Skeptic, have a good night, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Enjoy your driver's test. Good luck.
That should have fixed it, Doge. Build
Oh,
and fly work.
God, I thought this was
Only
gonna
go to the
get me
work
over
now.
there.
Okay. Entering workshop. Here we go. There we go. We're taking the starter plane. No elevator.
Well, shoot.
Fine.
Looks like I have to go to the military base and then have to go across that other bridge to get over there.
No, just back out and pull up the workshop.
So you actually have to, like, build your own... Or you can't do it
Yep.
in the multiplayer? So build and fly?
No, go to build and build and fly. And why did that snap on there? Alt.
Okay. Alright, so we've got several different cockpits. That one looks like a fighter cockpit. Ooh, that looks
What am I dealing with here?
pretty good.
How do you rotate?
Okay, what about fuselage? If we pull this forward,
Oh, that's how you rotate.
we go with...
Learning. We're learning. I want that control surface, and I want it right. I want it. What the fuck? That one went on perfect. This one's not.
Hmm.
Ah, we built an elevator. Okay. Come up. Come up.
Well, crap.
That should be rudder. Oh, my controller's working! Ah! My controller's working! Okay, we got elevator, we got rudder. I want ailerons. Weapons, utility. Cockpits, fuselages. I want ailerons.
Is there a way to, like... Oh, okay, so we can turn symmetry off. That's probably part of it.
This is backwards. This is backwards. Rolling right. Rolling right, left wing up, that you go left. That's backwards. What about here?
This is clearly not the correct...
That's right. It's right on my controller. It's wrong on my keyboard. Interesting. Put an engine on this sucker. Get rid of this nose. We don't want it.
Is it this
Give me
one?
a little engine. Well, give me an electric motor. Oh my god.
This is infuriating to get to snap correctly.
Realign motor.
I mean, it's close. We can go with that for now, I guess.
Oh, I'm doing things here, Spartan.
Yeah, I'm doing something. Couldn't tell you what it is.
I want this. Why'd my view change? Why'd my view? What's going on here?
Dude,
Symmetry.
what is this
map.
freaking...
Why'd my view change?
So that's just wings and elevators.
What did I do? Offset, rotate, connect, paint, decals.
Okay, what is this?
What
This is the
hell is
FL2.
that?
So we're looking for FL2.
Auto cannon. They fire paintballs? I mean, obviously we're gonna put an action figure in there. Oh no, get rid of him.
God, what is with the freaking snapping in this game? Angle snap. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Would you stop freaking out? Good God.
Oh, you can have landing gear.
Yeah?
Oh,
Oh, I...
tracking landing gear. Okay, why did my view change? I got lost view of the plane. Why?
I want to know how you make the damn part smaller. There's
I need
gotta
to
be
know
a
what's
way.
going on.
There's gotta be a way to adjust the size of this shit. Has to be. Like, we can rotate the fairing. I see that.
How do I put a prop on it?
Like, I know we chose this fairing, which is the FL2 cockpit. So where in the world?
Landing gear. Landing gear strut. Put it up front.
Okay. We got that on. Even though it looks weird.
This is coming along, dude.
Okay. How the hell do you do...
This looks terrible.
Let's type in standard.
Fuck it. Stick it out. Where's the tail wheel?
Dude, I can't even get the fucking fuselage to, like, lock to the back of the damn cockpit. Like, this is infuriating.
I am gonna test fly my beast. I don't want to throw it. It doesn't need to be thrown, okay? You don't throw planes like this. Put it down. Put it down. Fuck it. Oh. There's got to be a way to
That's too big.
oh shit. Hey, where are you going? Don't go down there. Grab. Here, you just sit right here on the nice runway. There you go. Has to be a way that you... Oh! Did I forget to plug it in? This all looks good. Nope, 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 nope. Come over here. Stop it. Put it down. Don't break it. What did I do to do that?
Okay. Well, that's closer than we've been able to get so far.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, now we need...
I forgot to plug the battery in. Back on the mouse. Okay, batteries.
Oh, the snapping in this game is fucking triggering.
Well, we had to have like a whole speed controller and everything. I don't think that's modeled.
Dude, why is this game so bad at just snapping? You would think a game built on, like, building should snap. Like, you gotta just get lucky and click at the right time. It's so infuriating.
Get rid of that baby battery. I don't get it. We got a battery. How do we connect battery to motor? Fuel tank.
Oh, I just learned something. Oh, I just learned something. Okay, quick question about aeronautics since you're a pilot. Center of mass and center of lift, right?
Center of lift is on the wing. Center of
Right,
gravity
but
is
where do you put the
all...
wings? Do you put them directly over the center of mass? Or do you want the center of mass to be ahead or behind the wings?
You want your CG a little more to the forward side. If it's too far aft, it gets unstable. But you also don't want it to be too far forward. It's called an envelope, but you typically load an airplane to be forward. Makes it more stable. I don't know how to turn the engine on. That's what I'm working on right now. Smoke generator? Get rid of this 3-blade prop. Give me the 4. Oh, that's too big. Okay, maybe not. 3-blade is fine. My throttle works.
Okay, that's taper.
Rocket? You put a rocket in here?
A little bit of a sweep. And then we should be able to put control surfaces on here. Make them a little bit smaller.
Who will win, Spartan or snapping?
Oh, I'm starting to figure things out slowly. Slowly but surely.
Wait till you try and figure out. Oh, sick.
Okay. Think we have a thing.
You're talking about center of mass. So, like, my center of mass. I don't know if center of mass and I don't know if that's the same thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the center of mass of the plane at the moment, and it is like dead center of my wings, which doesn't seem like that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm not an aeronautics expert. I don't know if you know this or not.
Put it.
Holy mother
mean,
of God, that got big all of a sudden.
Put it like 2/3 of the way forward. Like, hard to describe.
So maybe
Split the wing into 3, and you want it like towards the
There's-
front of middle. How about that? I just don't know how to get the engine to turn on.
we'll
There's
just
no speed
try
controller.
this. This looks decent at the moment. I just need to get an engine in this thing.
Okay, 100%.
Backwash electric motor or the 412 Puttmaster. Or Werribee electric motor?
Like, look, there's throttle. Oh, wait.
A rocket
Start
motor.
Engine.
Don't think we want a
Yeah,
rocket
start-
motor in this bad boy.
Start the engine?
Max power 320 watts, 185
Control
watts.
R.
Let's just go with the small one at the moment.
I got it! Oh, we don't have enough up! Okay. Okay. We're too heavy in the forward side.
How do we...
Workshop. Let's go ahead and get rid of the guns, because that's obviously a bad idea. Probably knew that ahead of time. Move that back.
Something like that. Okay.
Does too heavy.
And it's sticking out, so that's
Get
a
rid
start.
of this big battery. Give me the little
We've got
battery.
props. 3-blade or a 4-blade? This thing looks like it would be a 4-blader. So let's go with a 4-blade. That is not
Like
centered.
that.
Oh god. Internal view.
Control R.
That looks better. No.
Oh, we're airborne, boys! We're airborne! Oh my god, I'm getting throwback vibes right now.
There we go. Need to find a tail.
Some really teeny, tiny weensy elevator. Oh my god. This thing definitely is gonna need some more elevator in it. Also, the camera not zooming kind of sucks. Oh my god, I can barely see it. Oh my god, I don't have any up. I don't have any up. I don't have any up. I need up.
This don't
Lots
look
of
like
up.
it's gonna
Lots
work.
of up. Lots of up. Oh shit, this game is so addicting. Return to workshop. Okay, we gotta do some revamping. I'll tell you what, we're gonna start from scratch. Get rid of everything. Get rid of everything. Absolutely everything.
This... I did not... Like, I knew kind of what to expect, but I didn't expect this. If I'm honest. I
This
want
is exactly what I was expecting.
I want a rear like stabilizer, but I don't know how to make one in this game.
It's got Bombay doors. Oh my god. Hmm. Look, we gotta have more options than this.
Okay, so let's put this in here. There we go. Now, you said something about having to hook up the battery?
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
Okay. Well, that's good. So we got a battery in there. We've got the rudder, we've got the ailerons on the wings, we've got in theory. Oh, we should probably put wheels on this thing. Just a thought.
I'm designing my whole plane from scratch. It's just so my game, dude.
I told you a
Oh,
long time
shit.
ago that this would probably be right up your alley, and you were like, "Oh, I don't know, man." And I was like, "You should check out the one from Con. Like Con made a game on this, or made a video on it a long time ago." Okay, golly. Okay, that's on the center line. We want that there, and then we want like that does not look on the center line. I feel like this would be like back at the back. Like a single wheel would be in the back and then two wheels at the front. And again, what is the angle snap? Z. So we put that one like right there.
Look at a cruise missile.
No.
My shit actually looks like a fucking cruise missile.
Something like that. Okay. Okay. And then we get these two little side pieces with
Best
symmetry.
$15 ever spent.
Dude, I told you. One of these days you'll actually
Oil
listen
is
to me.
backwards. I don't like that. That's not speed.
How the hell are you supposed to rotate this shit correctly?
That's the correct airfoil. Also looks pathetic. I don't want that. We don't need a whole wing. Well, or maybe we do. I want this to be smaller. I want that smaller. How do I make that smaller? Doesn't this shit look like a military drone, dude? I don't want some puny little control surface. For science, let's throw this on here. I think we're actually have to take the wings forward a little bit.
You know what? I'm happy with that. Screw it! Let's fly this thing. Come fly with me. Alright, let's grab this thing.
Pretty even.
Put it on,
Not level. I want the aircraft to roll.
okay.
Bring this one down
Release.
a little bit.
Okay. Just do a control surface check.
That looks like it should have control surface within the wing.
Okay, we got pitch.
Just not.
We get yaw. Okay, what about roll? Yes, roll is working. Okay, throttle cutoff is control and X.
Ah! This is my only control surface option, and they're actually making me... It's snapping to a 90. Angle snap. Turn that off.
How do we throttle?
You gotta start the engine.
How do you start the engine? Because it says throttle cutoff, but it doesn't actually say start.
Control R.
Nothing.
Did you put an engine on it?
Yes.
Electric?
Yes.
Put a battery in it?
Yes.
Should be Control R.
I'm just going to start clicking
Alt
buttons.
bar. That's how I got mine to turn on.
Oh, God.
I don't understand why I cannot... Alternate movement, alt. What a bummer.
Okay, what are these? These don't do anything. Okay.
What a bummer.
I am lost.
I'm gonna get rid of my sweeping wings because this game doesn't...
I see throttle cutoff is hold X and control. But that's minus 100. There's got to be a
There's
start.
gotta be a way to make this bigger. Bigger,
Settings. Input. Flight.
High speed wing.
Throttle trim is that. Okay.
We're fucking something up. Somewhere something is fucked up.
Engine auto start is control R. Back. Okay.
I don't want
Oh,
that.
God! Help! Okay. Okay. Careful. Careful. I think we're too heavy.
Why are my wings sweeping forward? Oh, that is a terrible idea. This little bastard's gonna be so unstable.
Alright, let's try this again. So. Full throttle. It immediately spins out because we don't have any. And we just crashed it. God bless America. Control X! Control X! I said Control X, damn it! Oh, you...
My plane's gonna be so unstable, it's ridiculous.
F9. Okay. Workshop. Okay, so I need something to like, I need a rear stabilizer. Like, I actually need a rear stabilizer. But there isn't one. Like, I tried to use, like,
Hold an elevator.
No, I've got elevators. I don't have the stabilizer. Like, the centerpiece that goes up in the air.
Oh, sure, all you gotta do is make one.
Yeah, I tried, but they don't work. It doesn't look like a freaking stabilizer. The only thing I can see is like wings. And then
Dang,
if
I
we
just
take
made one out of the elevator.
like if we do that, that might work. So we can make this a little smaller. Something along those lines. Move it a bit further forward.
My plane is gonna be so ridiculously unstable. Trash this. Where's the foil? Forward, okay.
I feel like this is a wing. Like, that's not gonna work.
What do you think rudders are? Rudders are wings.
Yeah, but if you try to put, like... Because it's gonna have lift. So if I put a wing piece as the stabilizer, it's gonna favor pulling to one side rather than just be what I want it to, which is to resist sideway forces.
Rudders have a fully symmetrical airfoil, which means they produce lift in both directions. That's why it stabilizes the airplane. Because it pushes left and right. Barton learned something today.
We'll see if I can get it to actually freaking work.
I need a bigger rudder. Like, there has to be a way. There has to be a way to make this bigger. It's just not possible.
Kind of want it to stand straight up if I'm going to use it like this.
Workshop.
Oh, wait.
There has to be a bigger control surface. You cannot tell me there's not. I should be able to turn this whole elevator into a stabulator.
You can, when you put a part down, you can grab the little diamonds and make the parts bigger and smaller.
Oh,
Peak learned something
where were
today.
you 2
Peak
minutes
learned
ago?
something today. Don't worry. This is what we do. We help each other out, Peak. I still don't know. This is not going to work.
Oh, god damn it. Had a perfectly aligned wing.
So that's a control surface. Just mod wing, mod wing, mod
Yeah.
wing, mod wing. Like, I feel like it would have to be a
Curve.
mod wing, and then we just make it smaller.
That's gotta be the lift. Oh, that is the lift. Okay, I want all the lift out of that wing. Same thing here. Cord, no. Yep. Bow that bitch out. Sweep. Oh, yeah, get the sweep out. Oh, are you shitting me?
Oh my god, why does this game have to be so fucking annoying with the snapping?
Sweep. We damn sure don't want forward fucking swept wings. That is just absurd. Put them on... Let's put them on 40.
Why, there were planes that were forward swept.
And yeah, they're the most unstable planes ever made.
I mean, they existed.
Oh, give me a fat wing. Give me 10%. Give me 10%. Oh my god, this game is amazing.
Yeah, it's basically like Kerbal Space Program, only for planes.
Yeah. Give me 10% cord.
I just wish I could flip this friggin' thing the other direction.
Curve? What the hell is this curve? How is that manipulating the wing?
Oh. Hold that thought.
My curve here, 50? Yeah. Sorry, same thing here. So we're gonna go back here and we're gonna take this tap vert 0, give it the most lift possible.
Why does it turn so much?
Oh my god! Now this makes a lot more sense.
This is frustrating. I just want a freaking stabilizer. Why can't they just give me a stabilizer for the freaking rear of the rear of the plane?
Oh, I was gonna look and see. Can we? There's got to be a way. Can we right click? part morphing.
If you right-click the parts, you get a whole bunch of, you get all the options for the things, and you don't have to like click on the diamonds.
I just did that, yeah.
That's actually genius. I like it. But seriously, like, I don't want...
Where's the cord?
Like, the closest I've come to is this, but I just can't get it to do what I want it to do.
Ban, where's the sweep?
I say as I get it to do almost exactly what I want it to do immediately. Okay. Drop the span.
I don't understand why. How do you warp a control surface? That's my thing. How do you warp a control surface like this?
Don't think you do.
You have to, because if you can sweep a wing and stuff. How about this? Let's take the sweep out.
I mean, the control surface has all the same exact things. Like, you just gotta click on the control surface. And you can even adjust,
Okay,
like, the actuator.
Control surface.
Alright, well, we've actually got this now. Does this mean that I can actually go up? Like, pitch and roll.
It's not... I am so confused now. Yeah, it needs to go here.
0, come on. Thank you. Okay. I think we are ready to try this again. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's give her a little throttle.
That little puny fucking control surface.
Ah! God darn it, man. Ah! I broke it again. Okay, how do we get the damn thing to actually lift off? Like, it should be...
Here we go. Give me...
Okay, we've got no pitch and roll. Or no pitch at all. Ah. Okay, back to the workshop. So, I think I goofed.
It's not matching...
What is this? This is 0. So let's set that to that as well. We'll try.
Sweep. Let's not sweep. Not span. Not cord. Not skew. There has to be
Dude,
something.
why will it not...
there.
My shit will not lift up. At all.
It won't pull up, means your CG is too far forward.
Alright, let's try this then.
Move your battery back. Move your wings forward.
Throw. Okay, that was the nosedive. Okay, hold that thought. Retrieve.
My CG looks pretty good.
Retrieve.
Without any parts. I just want to pick it up and
Repair.
throw it.
Pick it up. Give me all of the power for the throw. Let's turn the engine on. Full throttle. Release. Pull up! Dude, it has no pull up. Back to the workshop. I still have a feeling that it has something to do with this being negative 100.
I don't want to grab it this way. If I
Let's
throw
try it
it,
again.
I know what's going to happen.
Grab the plane. This has become a race as to who will actually fly first. Like, whose design is actually going to fly? Like, right now, I've got something that glides for a few seconds and then crashes. Alright.
Mine's making me grab it, like, nose on. I don't want to grab it nose on. I just want to...
Dude, I swear, I don't understand why it doesn't actually freaking pull up.
I mean, if I throw it like that, it actually flies backwards straight.
But that doesn't sound like it's supposed to work that way. It
I
flies.
don't hate what I'm seeing here.
It flies
I don't
backwards
hate what I'm
straight.
seeing here.
Did you say that if
Control surfaces are my problem.
if it refuses to pull up, you say that it's a like center gravity is too far forward?
I built my plane backwards. That's why the UI is having a hard time with it. Stick!
Let's try this.
I'm gonna put a rocket engine in mine.
You're just like, screw it. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. Let's try it again. Pick it up. Give me all of the throw power, because that's what I forgot last time. Let's turn the engine on. Throttle up to 100%. Toss it up. It just nosedives. It just does not want to pull up. It's like I've got the ability to go down, like it'll pitch forward, but it won't pitch backwards.
70% cord. I'm just strapping control surfaces on mine. I just want to see what the hell happens, to be honest.
I've got control surfaces on my wings. Let me just get rid of those. Like, just literally get rid of these.
Yeah, who needs those anyways? Pesky things.
I've got them on the tail, and I'm thinking that there's a conflict between them. So, like, if I grab this now, all the throw power,
Yeah, give me that.
engine on, power to max,
I'm not gonna need a whole lot.
toss this thing up there. No. Did not.
I really probably should
Morning,
have completed
Degen.
the tutorial.
I did complete the tutorial, and it didn't help this. Like, the control surfaces aren't working the way they're supposed to. Unless I just simply do not have enough. Maybe I'm too heavy? Maybe I don't have enough lift? Like, it's...
Like, I can't get mine to adhere to the wing edge at all.
Alright, so if we grab these wings, click on them, they are as big as they can go that way. What is this? That makes them thick boy wings. Okay. So we'll do something like that. Move these back a bit.
Fuck it. I just want to see what happens.
That should give us more lift, at minimum.
I do want to sweep the tail, though. This is not an aerodynamic tail.
Let's make this a little longer. Something like that.
We're gonna find out what happens. Mine is either gonna go or it's not gonna go. Oh, it's too heavy in the tail.
Alright, so now... if we-
Oh God! What the fuck was that, dude? Ah, that's happened twice. I've loaded in the workshop and something's exploded.
Yeah, that's what happens when you break your plane and it puts it back together real quick.
I didn't even take off.
Oh. Alright,
Need
so...
to eat 'em.
throw power. Boom. We still have 0 pitch whatsoever. Like, we cannot pitch up. I am at a loss.
Fly. Grab. We're gonna angle you.
Oh, it's
For
the
greatness.
door that sounds like that. Like, the door just slams open. Okay, maybe we need
Angling this bad boy for greatness.
control surfaces on the wings.
Here we go. Control R. Rocket. Huh? Control R.
All right,
How do I light
let's
the rocket?
try it again.
How do I light the rocket?
Pick it up. Engine to maximum. All the throw power. Boom.
Light rocket.
I mean, it's better than it was, but it still does not seem to want to pitch backwards. Okay, F9. Okay. Workshop. Workshop. I need to check something. If we do this... Okay, this does do the thing. And then these do not. So these have nothing to do with pitch at all. So these are
Rocket
solely
idea just died.
to roll.
Sick.
Okay, so that's what those are. Those are roll. This is pitch. I need this to be bigger, is my guess. Oh my god, I clicked. Why did I click? I'm such a doofus. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, we want this to be bigger. All the big. And then we want this to be bigger. Well, maybe not that big, but... it's about as big as we can make it. I lied. There's a sliver extra that we can put there. Okay. If this doesn't actually allow us to pitch, I don't know what will. Okay, Control R, power up, all the throw power. We have pitch! I have a flying plane! Sort of. Oh god, that's a lot of roll angle. That's a lot of roll. I have made our roll way too powerful. But I have a plane that flies, chat. I win. I can fly. I have a plane that can fly and I can control. I'm happy. Let's give it a little bit of roll. Let's swing this bad boy back around. Look at me, chat. I'm flying a plane. Oh god. Dude, I've got one of those like... oh boy. Swing up. There we go. We good. We good. We good, chat. Can I land it? That'll be the question. Oh, too much roll.
How I couldn't get them to come on.
Dude, I am picking up some speed now. Dude, power it down, power it down, power it down. Oh, we broke. But I'm pretty happy with the fact that we were able to fly and semi-land it. Semi. It got really fast, and I crashed. But, I mean, we initially touched down on the landing gears, and we were rolling, and then it sped up, and then I crashed. I couldn't cut the power. What up, Noodles, Jose, Anthony, Zombie? Sorry, guys, I haven't mentioned you guys. Kill him as well. Try setting pitch to positive. Like, we actually got it to fly, though, guys. I'm pretty happy. Not gonna lie. I'm really happy with it. Now we gotta put guns on this thing so we can shoot peak down. What could go wrong? So this is a reflex sight. You'll love to see it. Thud autocannon. That sounds like fun. And then the Hailstorm gun pod. 240 paintball bullets. Weighs 120 grams. This weighs 200 grams and has 58 paintball rounds, but are 50 caliber. Ooh. I mean, we got a big boy, so I figure we could probably do this.
I'm just trying to get my engine to start.
All right,
I told you I built my plane backwards.
let's see if she still flies. Okay, control. All the throw power. Boom.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Way too nose heavy.
She's
I didn't check my control.
she's a bit heavy in the nose, boys. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
I don't have enough pitch.
They're backwards.
Holy crap, and when those guns go off. Oh,
My ailerons are backwards too.
that's
How do you
crazy.
flip?
That's crazy. Okay, so we've got that part. We had guns that fire, but these guns are way too powerful for this aircraft.
How? What do you do when your control surfaces are backwards?
I didn't know they could be backwards. Did you
Yeah.
put, like, when you put them down, did you put them on the right side, like when you're putting them down? Because, like,
I mean, they're
when you're in symmetry mode, like, if you click, it's supposed to be the left one that you put on. And if you put the left on the right, I could see that fucking with you. But I don't know if that actually causes an issue or not. Because I didn't actually mess with my control surfaces at all, other than trying to make them large.
Ha 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 ha. I got it.
All right, we're going to have to move this forward, and we are going to have to take these.
Left. Left would be. Can I stop spinning the goddamn camera? That's annoying. But do this, huh? How about that?
Okay, let's get rid of that.
Left would be. No, it would be left up, right down.
Turn symmetry mode off. Let's just see if we can't.
Yes, that's
Wanna-
better. Sick. Alright.
Put that right there. Let's just try that, chat. What could be possibly
those
wrong with that?
said it might not fly. Feast your eyes on America's next drone program. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're not very stable. Oh god, we're not stable. Oh god, we're not stable.
Oh, I have
Oh, God.
way too much roll. Guys, why didn't you guys
we are
remind
not
me?
stable at all.
Alright, let's fire the gun. Oh yeah, this
we're
is
not
much better. This is much better.
stable at all.
Oh my god. Like, these look like freaking massive shots.
I've got big problems in the land of feet here. Like big.
Oh. We good? We good?
I need to analyze what is
Okay,
going on.
I need to adjust the size of my roll flaps. Good lord. Also, let's go ahead and...
pitching.
Ah!
Pitching a lot. The
Yep.
elevators are way too big.
Alright, so F9.
Oh my god.
Okay. Back to workshop.
Kill the engine.
So we need to adjust our pitch, or our roll here.
Way too aft loaded. Oh.
So this is roll. We could adjust it by just adjusting this.
Okay.
Let's
Massive
do that.
problems on the machine.
Let's cut that in half. Let's go with like something like that. And try that. And then what else did we need? There was something else. Oh, we need yaw. Yaw is the thing that I need in my life. So, need a control surface back here at the back. Turn symmetry off. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this should be for yaw. Yaw is... It automatically chooses it too. Okay, so we're good. So now we should have yaw. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Let's go ahead and... I've made mistakes in my life. Why did I change anything? I know I could have just right-clicked and... Now I've made real big mistakes. Oh. No. Get on my tail! Please?
This is also a problem.
Why did I touch it yet? Why? Have I seen Peaks playing? No, I have not. This is the thing. I'm not looking at his stream at the moment.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he's looking at mine, but I would assume not.
50, 50, 60, 50.
Oh, we got it. Everybody hold your breath. Okay, so... You know what? I ain't even worried about it. We're just going to leave it as is. We're not going to touch it ever again, Jet. Ever. Ever again! Alright, let's just try to fly it, as is. We made a couple of changes. We now should have yaw, which will help us turn. We also should have less violent rolling. In theory. Okay. We do have yaw. It's a little unstable. Roll is much nicer now. Much more forgiving. I have a very stable airplane, Peak.
Mine did a backflip. One take off. Just because I can fly up doesn't mean I'm not stuck. Why are we flipping backwards?
Oh, boys, we got this. Okay.
About to scrap the whole drone project here. I don't like it.
Ah, you hate to hear that, don't you, chat? You hate to hear it. I'm over here with a freaking airplane that's flying perfectly. and this man's about to scrap and start all over again. You hate to hear it, chat.
Backwards.
Pika number none, aeronautics expert himself, falls to the great one.
Well, we're airborne.
Look at this, chat.
Really pitchy.
Wonder how low we can, like, get our speed before we have issues. Oop, that was almost a crash.
Get rid of the whole plane. Want it all gone.
Alright.
All gone.
Power out of it, power out of it. We good? Dude, we got a plane, boys. Yep. We good. Wasn't worried. I can't land, but that's more my own fault. That's not the plane. Do a barrel roll. We don't have the power to do a barrel roll. We don't have it. Pull out. Woo! Dude, I'm out here doing things. Peak's gonna have to be worried. He doesn't even have a plane. We out here learning to fly.
Okay. I'll come back.
Can we shoot the blimps? That's the next thing. Let's do some target practice. Oh God. Trying to fly on mouse and keyboard, not the most fun in the world, if I'm honest. Oh, I can't pitch up high enough. We stall out. Woo! What's our speed? 80 knots. Maybe if we just slowly climb, rather than try to get it all at once. We're coming in for an attack run, boys. These Zeppelins won't know what hit them. I say as I still can't see the Zeppelin, so I'm assuming. Also, sunken ship ahoy. Some say that that was literally peak.
I'm gonna get serious on this, okay?
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna get serious.
I still want to try a barrel roll, boys. We've got some altitude. I'm flying at 100 meters right now, 110 meters. You ever get a plane up to 120 meters peak?
I've flown them into the clouds.
130. We got a high altitude bomber here, boys. 140. All right. 160. All right, let's just try this barrel roll now. Woo! Dude, we're doing over 100 knots, or 100 kilometers an hour. Pull out of it. Oh, we good. We good. She handled like a dream, chat. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button! No! Or wait, am I out of battery or what? No, 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 no! Alright, so that was a really good flight. That was longer than the Wright brothers. Like, we out here doing things. Like, that was actually pretty, I'm impressed with this. Like, this is my first plane, boys. This is my first ever plane. Can she take a hit? She don't need to take a hit. She don't need to take a hit. Peak will never get off the ground. He's stuck. This man doesn't have a clue. He is the RC pilot and real life pilot, and I'm just a nobody from the middle of nowhere. Grew up in the middle of a swamp. What do I know about aeronautics? I know nothing. And I got a functioning plane. Oh, that's a lot of fun. We gotta save this design before we screw it up. So the roll is actually fine. The yaw is a bit violent. It does shake the plane a little bit, so maybe we trim that back just a hair. So like we go from 100 down to like 84%, so it doesn't quite jerk the tail of the plane so violently. We'll see if that works. Other than that, do we stick with the shots coming off of the top, or do we try to put that underneath? Do you think that would mess with it, chat? I feel like if we put that on the bottom, we're going to shoot our prop off. Of course, we didn't shoot our prop off when it was here. Maybe it's got a, what do you call that? Interrupter? If you guys know what that is. It's literally what the old prop planes used to use to shoot. It would stop the prop as the gun would fire, so that you didn't shoot your own prop off.
How did it stop the gun?
I don't know. It's supposed to stop. I thought it like slowed the
Stop the gun.
whatever. It didn't allow the gun to fire when the prop was in front of it. One or the other. Whether it was the prop or the... I guess it would make sense if it was the gun.
Yeah, you can't stop the prop.
You stop the prop, you're going to have a bad day.
Yeah.
But yeah, something like that. But it's an interrupter. So maybe this already has that built in.
What body goes onto this?
I'm not going to lie. Kind of want to do this, chat.
What body goes onto this? Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, we could go old school, like, put them out here. Oh, God. We don't want that. We want them... Oops. Wrong button. We want them to be, like... Okay, apparently we can't put them that way unless we put them on top of or underneath the wing.
Actually, I can make this work.
If we put them under the wings.
Give me one more of those.
We could put them on the sides.
One more of those and we get the ducted fan.
It looks pretty mean, doesn't it, chat? I think we gotta try that. What does that do with our... It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. We should be fine. We should be fine. Famous last words. Alright, all of the throw power. Start the engine. Maximum thrust. We are airborne. Okay, we are now a little bit nose heavy. Oh, but we got double the firepower, baby. Yeah, we definitely messed it up. We need to return to the workshop. Alright, so having them that far forward seems to be causing issues. We're nose heavy. So we definitely need them to be mounted to the wings. Alright, let's try that again. Try it again, chat.
Where is it drawing its air from? I don't know. What the fuck?
All of it. Alright, let's fire the guns now. Yeah, seems to be working. I think they slightly mess with the aerodynamics a little bit, but doesn't make it super unstable. Whoop. Almost forgot to hit the right button. Not the easiest thing to aim, though.
This isn't the easiest game, dude. This is like pretty complicated.
Ooh, can we fly through the bridge? Whoop! I missed the hole. Should have went for the big hole. It didn't quite work out. Peak's plane's starting to look like an SR-71 Blackbird. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, well, I think I'm going to revert back to the old way because it was a little more stable. So if we just take this, take off symmetry mode, put this back over something like that. That should make it much more stable. Don't have quite as much firepower, but I liked it a lot better this way. Yeah, that's much nicer. Much nicer. Only bad thing is I'm literally doing this on a friggin' keyboard.
Oh, my design's gonna be so unstable. Ooh, God.
Whee!
It's gonna be the pinnacle of unstable.
Skim the water. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. Whoop. Never had a doubt. Never had a doubt. Woo! Ah!
Pretty decent.
Dang it. It's so good that this is like a computer, because if this was real life, this would be very expensive. This would be very expensive. Very big oopsies.
I can't see my fucking wing.
What up in the basement? How's it going, Nuka? As well? J-Trey, can you undermount the gun so it's not top heavy? It's actually a good idea. And I was thinking about that, but we didn't do it. Let's try it. Whoop. Put it right between the landing gears. What about that? Let's go. Let's try it. Alright, so all the throw power. Start the engine. Okay, it's a little too far forward because it tends to nose down.
So much control surface. Oh my god. How can I just duplicate that?
Alright, well, she gets real stable above 100 kilometers an hour.
You're dealing with stability? Like the opposite thing I'm dealing with right now.
Does the gun actually slow us down? Oh, it totally does, a little bit. Not a bunch, but... Uh-oh. Oh, that was a hard landing. Some would say that, you know, your prop goes away. That's generally not a good thing. Alright, so yeah, I still think it's better with the gun on top. Or at least, if I do need to do that, I need to move it a little bit further forward, I think. Or wait. No, we said it was too far forward, didn't we? Needed to go further backwards. Something like that, maybe? Just a little bit further back, puts it under the wing. Peak's redesigning his entire aircraft, and we're over here like just trying to perfect ours.
I like it. Don't know where it's gonna get the air from the prop, but I like it.
Okay. We're stable. It's pretty cool that the gun slows you down. And it also forces the nose down. Alright, I think this is actually...
Will this work as flaperons? I don't know.
Flapperons?
I think it will.
Is that a technical term? Oh, we got an actual aircraft! Shoot it!
Yes! Yes!
Oh, chat, that gives me an idea. That totally gives me an idea.
I gotta see if this works, dude.
Alright. We might be redesigning slightly. That gives me an idea. I didn't even think of that. That's such a genius idea. We're totally going to try that. Alright, so how do we save the design? Over here. Save. Save. Beautiful.
I don't have engine.
We'll call this...
You don't have engine.
Proto... Nope, that's Porto. That's a different name altogether. Proto 1.
I need an engine. I need an engine. Engine is a necessity that has to
Can't
be here.
publish. I don't want to
Have it.
publish. I just want to save it. Okay. I hope that saved it.
Actually, it felt pretty stable.
I did put it there. There's a thing. Okay. All right. So now let's change things up a bit, shall we? Let's internal view. Let's grab this. Let's put this on X.
Round 2. Can I get the ducted fan to work?
Turn that off.
Fucking surely I can get it to work. No, I cannot get it to work. Throttle cutoff. I don't understand why I cannot get it to work. It's like actually triggering me. I think it's got too much. Why? How do I get the... How do I get the ducted fan to goddamn turn on? What's up, Nuke? This is a new game.
It may or may not work, but we're about to find out. Does it have, like, auto glue? Who knows? We're about to find out. All right, so, bonk. It works!
Ducted fan to work. Cannot get the ducted fan to turn on.
Oh, boys.
I don't understand why that's not turning on. Like, infuriating me a little bit.
Dude, this thing's actually pretty legit. Other than the fact that it's a little, like, nose heavy, for obvious reasons.
Action.
But I mean, we're almost over 200 meters, chat. We just broke our ceiling. We're at 220.
I don't understand why my engine's not turning on. Read the manual.
Oh, wait. I forgot. We got a bone to pick. Oh, it didn't work. Also, just a casual 137 knots, or 130, I keep saying knots, because, you know, that would be normal for an aircraft. But 138 kilometers per hour, not bad. It's a bit nose heavy though, so I think we're gonna bring her home. And also, we do not have enough yaw to counter the roll that we had.
Morphing parts? You can morph parts!
I told you!
But, like...
That was a good landing, I think.
Fuselage.
Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust the... Yeah, we gotta get rid of that sound first of all. But,
Symmetry. Toggle on symmetry with X. I just want to know...
back to the workshop.
How do I turn on the ducted fan engine?
I would imagine it's the same as all the others. You gotta turn it on with the control R, and then you use your throttle keys to up the throttle.
Negative. Not coming on at all.
Okay. Let's see. How are we
It
gonna...
sucks because I can throw it and it does not throw bad.
I want to move... I wish I could make this freaking... Like... Clearly that's not gonna work, right, chat? Like, the game wouldn't be that stupid. Surely. The game wouldn't be that... This game's pretty smart so far. Surely if I put the props inside the wings, it's not gonna work. In theory. It works. It 100% works. Oh, it's a heck of a lot more stable, too.
I don't get it. I don't get it. We're gonna have to go with a pusher.
Bonk. We were actually still flying from that. I forgot our props are on the sides. Alright. Alright, back to the workshop. We'll save this one as Proto 2.
I want my ducted fan, dude. Bullshit, it won't work.
Alright. Now, what do we do from here, chat? Do we try to beat Peak at his own game and go with, like, a ducted fan?
Please, get it to work. Push your prop.
I kind of want to, like... Actually, come to think of it, let's try that. Let's go with the bigger motor. And instead... That is a massive motor. Let's get rid of the view. Let's go symmetry mode.
Interesting. The battery didn't... Oh, it did shift it. Shifted it a lot.
Alright, so if we go with that, and then we put the prop, the big quad prop on there. That looks way too aggressive. That's as big as our wings can get, though. Let's move those back just a little bit.
I'm not saying much, I'm just saying. I guarantee this one's better than Spartans off the rip. Guaranteed.
Oh my god. We're already doing 140 kilometers an hour. And it's stable as ever.
It flies!
Dude, the sound that this thing makes too. We hit it! We hit the blimp. You saw it. Oh, she's so good.
Speed trials. Gotta test it. Very unstable. Where do we stall out at? Stalling at 38. Almost go vertical.
Oh no! I'm running out of range. We flew too far from our thing. We got up over 500 meters, chat.
Comes the real question.
All right, so
I gotta make some tweaks to mine, but it's doing pretty well. Pretty stable.
okay, so if we F9, or do we have to wait for it to crash before we F9? Ah, there it is. Oh, it crashed hard, chat. Repair. Back to the workshop.
Right back on the runway, dude.
This one's gonna be
Let's go.
Proto
Easy.
3. Save.
Easy, dude. Alright. We're gonna have to make some tweaks to this design.
Okay, so that's one way of doing it. Let's put... I want these to go a little bit more vertical. Okay, so how can we...
Goes down to 40.
wonder what happens if we put them out all the way out on the end. Now we look like the frickin' DuckTales plane. How does this affect our plane?
Thickness 20.
Ooh, she's fast! Oh! No! No, 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 no! Oh, no, no. Yep, that was a crash. Okay, well, that was a thing that occurred. Definitely got going a lot faster than I was expecting.
Expand to 100.
Oh, that didn't work. Alright, let's return to the workshop. Okay, so
Footage skew.
this actually kind of works, but I think we need to put it further back.
Want to up the chord to 45.
Let's meet somewhere in the middle. Someone like that. Let's try that.
I gotta work on being stable. If I can get the stability down in the plane.
Alright.
Just a lot better off.
Okay. We good? A little bit of roll to flatten out. She climbs. We're doing a nice even 140 knots in a slow climb. Or I keep saying knots.
stable. Definitely more stable.
Oh, we did not hit the water there. I'm calling it. All right, well that works pretty well. So, back to the workshop.
Speed.
See if we move this to the front now. What? That was not symmetrical. How did that go from being symmetrical to not symmetrical as soon as I click? Stop it! It's like I see you want to be symmetrical, but I'm going to make it not symmetrical for no reason.
Oh, we lost a gear.
Why is it doing this, chat?
The one-geared landing coming up. I saw something about auto trim. I wonder about auto trim. Got a pretty good glide ratio on it. Oh shit. It's not bad. It's not bad. Still need an engine for the ducted fan. Shut up. Is that it?
That would make sense.
Yeah, get rid of this prop, dude. Put that engine right there. Get me back in here.
Yeah, I don't like
My
this.
whole shit's set up for a ducted fan.
Okay, can we change the nose? Fuselage. Will this work?
Here, give me that.
Oh, the snapping. Ha! We tricked it. And it does work. Beautiful. Okay, so now we're more aerodynamic. Now let's put our gun back on. Wait, we settled on the bottom, didn't we? Let's put it there.
Obviously, this one's got way too big of a.
This is gonna make it
shaft.
nose heavy, probably.
Get rid of this. That's the intake. Engine goes back here. What about the little one? Does the little one go on? Oh my god, that's a tiny engine.
So what if we put them back like that? I know it's got a weird angle to it, but you never know. Might work. Again, I'm not an aeronautics expert.
Oh shit! No. What? Wait. No. No. You want to put it on like that?
161 in a dive.
That's so stupid.
All right. Boys, we just did a barrel roll. Now we gotta retry it. We got to. It's in the rules. Repair, grab, all the things. Turn these bad boys on. Bonk. All right, we gotta do it, boys. You ready? do a barrel roll. We can do barrel rolls. Yes. It's official.
How'd this make sense? Good idea, Jay Drake. Good idea, dude.
All right, can we do a backflip though?
This doesn't make sense. Nothing about what I'm looking at here makes any sort of sense.
Dude, we are basically vertical and still climbing. Like, we don't stall out for a while. All right.
I
180.
don't understand.
180. We hit 180 in a dive. Let's go.
Maybe it's too small.
And just for good measures.
What's up, Atomic? What is this?
I goofed that one. I shouldn't have hit the friggin' the pitch. That was on me.
Slant. Okay.
All right, so return to workshop. That works pretty well. We'll call that one Proto 4. Bonk. Okay, now what do we do? How's it going, Ashawn? Or I think it's Ashawn or Asian. Apologize if I got that wrong.
That is not right. Engine looks too big for the fuselage. It might be. I was about to run a little test.
Also, I don't think there's actually part collision here.
Yeah, there's not.
Cause like, oops, wrong button. No, stop it.
Let's try this. Let's just run an experiment. The great ducted fan experiment.
This shouldn't work very well, but we'll see.
No, see, it's wanting to snap like that. It's not. That might not actually fit.
Oh, boys, this is really stable. It's a broken design, but it's very stable. My day's good, man. Appreciate you dropping in. What up, American? And Six Stick? Or Six Stick?
Come on. I know that goes over it. What happens if I hit this?
Yeah, I like this design better so far. Because it's very, very easy to fly as I crash into the water. But yeah, it's very, very easy to fly. So,
I can't adjust this thing's lane.
yeah, that's solid. Okay, so now what? What else can we put on this thing to make it ridiculous? Like, that's the big... Do we go gas-powered now? Do we try that? I feel like that could be a good thing. Let's try that. Let's get rid of that. If we go V, let's get rid of the battery. Let's put a fuel tank in this thing. Big old fat fuel tank.
Any ideas, chat? I'm at a loss.
Okay, the fuel tank is kind of really far forward. That could be a problem.
Definitely the engine on there was a good idea. That was definitely something that needed to have happen.
I feel like this thing would be, oh god, would be very nose heavy. So if we, it looks ridiculous where it's at. Okay, then we go engines. You just want to go symmetry mode. Slap a couple of these bad boys on here. I don't know which way drives. So if we put the prop on there, does it work? Guess we'll find out.
I'm not gonna sleep till I figure out how to get that fucking ducted engine to go in the goddamn fuselage.
Oh god, the noise! I got 2 angry Honda Civics strapped to my aircraft. This can't go well. Oh boy. We're pitching over. Okay, so yeah, that's not working. I mean, it kind of works, but your sister's pregnant. Well, congrats, I hope.
Yeah. My sister's pregnant. I'm gonna be a dad.
I was gonna say, hopefully it's not something that's like unexpected and is a bad thing. Like, hopefully your sister's like of age and not young. I know my cousin had her first kid at 15, so like it can be rough. Never know nowadays. All right, so these engines must be really heavy, because that did not work. So let's move these back a little bit. Try it again. All right.
Engine on the nose. All right, battery. Sit over there.
We don't have enough roll. Like it's rolling over. F9. Yeah. Return. So I think what it is, I think it's actually top heavy now. So maybe we need to drop the wings down because the engines are so high. So maybe that's something we got to do here. Just drop them down. Something like that. I think it's just top heavy. I think that's why it's rolling over. Dude, when this thing kicks on, I can't hear you at all. Like, this thing is so noisy.
Well, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to go with.
Yeah, these are not working.
Wait, is there? There's a retractable nose.
Maybe we go with something unconventional, which usually means it's a bad idea. If we hang the weight underneath it, maybe that'll solve our problems.
Yeah, that'll solve your problem. Hang it below it.
Nope, that didn't help. That didn't fly at all. Okay, gasoline engines, no thanks. I'll stick to the electric. Let's go view. Take that out. What happens? Have you used any of the supercapacitors?
No.
I'm thinking about it. Let's put that there. Oh god, we got cables sticking out of the freaking plane now. That's no good.
I gotta be able to weaponize this thing for combat too.
I don't like. Can we rotate this thing? Oh yeah.
Right towards just the outside of mid. Gotta remember, it's gotta be weaponized too. There's supposed to be FPV mode where you can go into the cockpit. That's how I want to fly.
Okay, let's do that. That should hide all the wires. Beautiful. Nothing sticking out. Love to see it. And then we go back to our... So the ducted fan. A propeller in a can. Like, I don't see what's so difficult about you setting this up. You literally just do the same thing you've been doing.
Go for it. Please figure it out for me.
All right, chat. Let's show them how it's done, shall we?
Where's the fucking sweep?
Bonk and...
Oh, I'm building like a Eurofighter here.
bonk. That did not symmetric size. Why didn't it symmetricize? Thank you. All right.
Symmetricize.
Let's
Just so
yeah.
everyone got that.
let's
Symmetricize.
use this ducted fan that's so difficult for Peak to set up.
Symmetricize.
Look, guys, the fans are working just fine. And they sound amazing, by the way. Oh, but we have our center of lift and mass all wrong.
Wait, you got it to work?
Well, yeah.
How?
You literally just put it on the end of an engine.
Mine won't work.
You turn the engine on with Control R, and then you use your throttle keys to throttle them up.
Put it inside the fuselage. That's what I'm saying.
Why?
What do you mean, why? That's where they go.
I just used them like a regular propeller. Seemed to work just fine. All right, so... center of thrust is way high.
What do you think, chat? Neutral? Bode?
Dude, these things do sound sick, though. I will give you that.
Yeah, ducted fan, like badass.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to fucking put it in mine. I can't get it to go in my fuselage.
What do you mean you can't get it to go in your fuselage? Like, you should be able to just...
It's a mirror function that lets you do both sides at once.
Like, chat. Is this what he's talking about? Like, just going, like, internal mode? And putting them in there? I mean, that's clearly backwards, but, like, that would be the obvious solution. Is to go the internal view. Do something like this. Well, if I can get it to freaking just the way I had it a second ago. Something like that. I mean, it's not getting any air, so I don't know if that'll work, but in theory.
That's what I said too. It's not getting any air, but...
I mean, they still turn on. Oh my god. I mean, it works. But I gotta get it to, like, I gotta figure out how to, like, keep things from going horribly wrong.
Can I just delete the cone, please? Oh! Sick.
Power them up. Oh god, we're going backwards. Okay. So, that's the thing.
No big deal, just let me just completely redo my rudder. Nerd.
Stop snapping out of my view. Yeah, we've literally got these on backwards. How do we... Stop snapping out of my view! Okay, we're gonna have to get them fixed outside. Let's... Can we... Oh, God. We've made mistakes.
I still don't understand how
So let's put them
my brain
up
just
here.
I can't wrap around this
Put
concept.
these on. There we go. And now we take these, go back inside.
That there. Engine.
Something like that. Fly.
The engine doesn't mount to the fucking... When the ducted fan is inside the fuselage, the engine does not mount to the ducted fan.
Okay, we have no ability to pull up again.
Like it's work, but it's...
So we need to move
Okay, for the giggles.
wings forward? Question mark?
For the giggles. Yeah. Not on.
Oh, yes. Oh, hello. We don't have enough roll. Holy crap, though. Our freaking pitch is ridiculous now. Okay. Our ducted fans are working just fine, Peak.
And they're inside the hull.
And they're inside the hull. So when you go to put them inside the hull, you just take it and use the view, like press V on your keyboard to take you to the internal view.
Yeah.
That works just...
So are you building the ducted fan, then you're mounting it in?
Yeah, I build the ducted fan on the outside, and then I take the motor and all of it together and put it on the inside.
I'm gonna find a baby. I'm gonna punch the baby.
God darn it, what was I gonna do? I've got no, like...
Oh my god, that does work.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me so angry.
So maybe move those back just a hair.
Oh my god, that fucking floors me, dude.
Oh, that's smooth. That's butter. Still don't have any roll control at all, which is not good.
Why is it so high up on the plane?
Okay, what is the roll? Why are we not rolling? We
Counter-rotating.
just need bigger flaps.
Going that way, it's pushing air that way.
Okay, span is
Flop
maxed.
it. Fucking, you better work, bitch. You better fly your ass off.
Oh, there we go. Give us just bigger flaps in general.
I didn't put the battery in. Oh my god.
Peak! You're supposed to be the professional.
Leave me alone.
Oh, boys. Why do we not have roll control? Like, this thing should be rolling like crazy.
How's that shift to CG? CG needs to be right around here.
Okay, let's put the roll all the way back down to 0. Maybe that's the case.
I feel like it might be too half CG. I feel like this tube might be too long. I don't really know.
Dude, this thing is buttery smooth on takeoff. Oh, we got roll, baby! I'm gonna struggle.
Man,
I'm gonna struggle to actually use this thing. Let's go back to workshop. We can turn the roll down just a little bit, not a lot. Let's take that from -100 to like -90. We're making things, chat. Put the props under the wing,
yeah,
maybe?
Well, can your plane go in reverse? Because apparently mine does.
That's because you got the turbofans mounted the wrong direction. The silver cone should be pointing forward.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
But I reversed the flow.
Oh, well, don't do that. Oh, release. Let's start this bad boy up. Take off.
Doesn't look as good that way.
Oh my god, this thing is sexy. Roll. Still plenty of roll. Beautiful.
The wings on the back are backwards.
Boys, I think we got it.
Turn on. That could be changed though.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Sick. For real. I didn't know your dad was a pilot and that he passed away. Sorry to hear that, man. Dude, this thing is nasty. It's not the fastest thing in the world. But it's agile. And she does backflips real easy. And then barrel roll. I think this is our best design yet. This thing is so stable.
This does not look right.
Dude, we got all the agility. This thing's very, very good.
This is not what a ducted fan sounds like. Okay.
It sounds good though.
I need, I forget what they call them. I need elevators up front.
Canards
I need to reduce the elevator in the
or
back.
canards. I think they're canards.
Canards.
Yeah,
Pretty
chat.
stable.
This one's not only like this one's very good. This is very good. I'm gonna call
I
this
mean, I think this is pretty good too, yeah.
Frodo 5.
Wish I could just get the goddamn gear out of the way.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like they don't have much in the way of gears. Kind of leaves a little bit to be desired, to be honest. All right, is there a way that we can make this slightly more
Okay.
aesthetically pleasing?
Recover! Definitely thought there was a way to turn right there. As far as the CG was concerned, I was pretty happy with that.
All right, let's try that again. I know we moved them slightly slightly forward. So, Control R.
Trying to think. App is better for maneuver. App is
Dude,
better
this
for
is-
cruising. Forward is better for maneuverability.
It's hard to beat this thing, Pete. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, I'm not ready to fight you, okay?
I don't know what else to do, chat. I think we got a finished product. I'm ready to go. You ready, chat? You ready for me and Peak to fight? I think we've.
I'm about ready.
I think I've got a winner here. I might not be a very good pilot, but this thing is a fucking amazing plane. Like this,
I want to see it.
like it's
I had to go
legit.
for the smaller battery.
Ooh, not me. I went for the big boy. I got all the range, or I've got all the duration and everything. So if I just stay away from you, you can't do anything to me. I will outlast you.
Or I need to get the gear out of the way. I wish I had retractable gear.
Honestly, it's not a bad looking plane either. If you get rid of the fact that, I mean, obviously the motors are sticking out there, which is a little bit less than ideal. But I mean, I kind of like the turbo fans sticking out the sides of the cockpit a little bit. You know, kind of gives it that jet engine look.
I gotta add control surfaces.
Let's try this again. Let's see if we can't pull this just a little bit further forward. I know we're messing with things, and it was a very good design. But I would love to get those a little bit
I'm messing with
further.
shit too. TBH. This game is actually...
This is solely for, like, I'm doing this solely for aesthetics at this point. Okay, so there we've got the, like, turbo fan sticking out the front. Is this going to mess with our ability to fly? Probably. Because we just moved that weight really far forward. I mean, she still flies just fine. Oh, God. All right, barrel roll. Okay, our barrel roll ability has diminished slightly.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Crash these. Crash them. We're gonna make...
We got him doubting, boys. Like, this man doesn't know what to bring to the fight. He's like, this guy's talking a lot of good stuff about his plane. I'm not so sure about mine.
I'm not sure you're gonna want to fight me, dude.
Oh, that was a good strafe. That was a real good strafe. We over here learning to pilot our shit. Let's head home. I think we can turn the roll back up. Woo! Speaking of roll.
I'm trying to figure out the controls as far as how you manipulate this stuff. Still.
We over here flying inverted, Peak. How many times you do that?
Like I want the sweep.
Oh my God, this thing is amazing inverted. It's so stable. Chat. I think we found a hack.
Tex is watching both. Tex has a interesting thought.
Oh yeah? Well, do tell.
Except my plane looks better.
Your plane looks better, but mine's actually performing, Peak.
When you see mine, you're gonna go, what in the fighter wing bullshit is that? Probably built some Cessna or something. I want to bring that back. I want to bring that back. How do I bring
That's
that
a
back?
landing. That's the best landing I've done yet, folks. It's the best landing I've done yet.
Horizontal taper.
All right, so
Oh my god.
let's repair. Head back into the workshop.
Nothing I'm doing here is making me do. It's not doing what I want it to do.
Let's change our roll again. Let's go ahead and just max that back out. That should help with the roll. Let's go internal view. What's that look like?
We only have one control surface.
Not actually a fan of that, if I'm honest. I think we've gone too far. I think we've gone too far.
Do it.
Let's put that back. Yeah, I think that's probably about the best that we got. Let's try it with the
We
new
got right
roll.
this. We want it right. We want it right there. Okay, we're gonna build this one. We're gonna tweak. Horizontal taper. I don't want the vertical taper to come way down. I don't want to have hardly any control
Yep,
response
that's
at the end.
bad for me.
Thick up here, thin out here. Pull the thickness down. We don't want this to do that much. This is more stabilization here. Looks pretty okay. Yep, skew something like that. Oh my god, it's off the plane.
That brings the center of gravity a little bit
I want this
closer
wing
to
flipped
being
backwards.
centered under the wings.
That's the wrong airfoil.
Okay, there's our barrel rollback. Still stable.
Come on.
Plenty of pitch and... What about yaw? We could definitely use a little more yaw. Our yaw is
Blown that.
not enough.
Nice spot. Touching the corner. That's gonna make it unstable, dude.
Alright.
Slow it down.
So we got that back. Let's see if we can't do a little bit bigger back here. Let's,
I'm not in love with that.
that a little bit
First
bigger.
off, that is right, but I don't want it to manipulate that much. Let's give it 10%. Give it, just give it 20%. It is RC after all. Give it 20%. And let's go roll. Which one am I on? That one? So we want down. Go 20%. This one comes up. Let's go 20%.
Alright, is that gonna be enough yaw? We just like doubled the size of our freaking yaw control. So let's check it, chat. Okay, and yaw. I mean, we're yawing. Kind of. It seems to resist. I think our stabilizer's too big.
There we go.
Because it doesn't want to yaw. Maybe length wasn't the option. Maybe it was girth that we needed. So what if we go this? Let's go ahead and reduce the span again. And then we take this. We reduce the span on it. And then we take it to cord, which is the thicker version. So now this should have a lot more control over moving the ass of the plane. In theory.
Man, those, oh man. Like fucking driving down the road with a, I don't know.
Okay, still flies good. And yaw. Okay, why is it pitching up when I want it to yaw? Okay, that's a little better yaw. But I think it's mostly because of the roll.
Look how she just nosedives so hard when I do that.
Okay.
That's not right.
Return to the workshop. For yaw is not working the way intended.
Should not be doing that right there.
Oh, do I know
That's
that?
how you know something is weighted incorrectly.
Okay.
Something is weighted
So
incorrectly.
we brought
here.
that down. Guys, I don't want to. I don't want to touch it. I feel like if I touch it, bad things are going to happen.
Need a bigger battery. Let's go back for.
I just want to move it down.
Recheck CG. I think I got to get rid of these up front.
I knew it was going to be awful, chat. That's why I didn't want to touch it. Oh, hold it. Hold it. That could be doable. We just... I can drop that down a little bit. Let's see if we have that same issue. Alright. Let's level out as best we can. Oh god. Don't touch the roll too hard. There we go. Level out. And yaw. Still wants to lift the tail, or like lift the nose up. And it's not really yawing. Like, I know why it picks the nose up, because it's extra drag on the back of the plane, so you're pivoting. I get that. I just don't know why it's not, like, actually working as a aerofoil to, like, turn the plane. Any aeronautic engineers out there? Anybody want to help a guy out? Okay, maybe we just make it bigger. All else fails, make it thicker. That's what everybody in aeronautics says. Okay, yaw. Adds a lot of drag, but not a lot of movement. Dude, our yaw is awful. I don't understand, Captain. Okay, well, if this isn't working this way, then maybe we're going the wrong direction with the problem. What if we just make it a little bit smaller? Okay. Yaw. Nope. I still say it's like the size of this versus the actual like tail is just the wrong size. That ain't gonna work. There we go. Kind of. Try it again. Chat, I think we're just gonna have to live with no yaw. We're just gonna have to use roll and pitch to adjust our course. Because the yaw just does not work. Other than that, I feel like we've got the pretty solid design here. I don't know. Peak said something about a coffee stream here in a couple hours, so maybe I'll join him for some wows then. Of course, it's going to have to be like an American special for sure. I mean, July 4th and all that. So what do you think, Peak? Are you ready to fight?
Redesigning a part. I don't know what I just did.
Save Proto 5 there. What happens if we change the...
F11's how you freeze everything, by the way. Just found that out. Courtesy of bumping my keyboard.
Nice. If we sweep the tail fin, does that get us any more speed? It's about the same. We fly it inverted, boys. I'm pretty happy with my design, Peak. Not gonna lie. All right, but can we fly under the bridge? The ultimate test of stability. Oh God, we're going so fast. We can fly, in fact, under the bridge, chat. No problem. Never doubted myself. Not even for a second.
Wait. Put that second battery down here. I might even shift this app.
But you know, chat, they always say anything worth doing is worth overdoing, right? What happens if we decide, you know, just for S and Gs, what could go wrong? I can't foresee this ever going horribly wrong. There's no way that this could possibly go horribly wrong. I say as I immediately take off and crash. Okay, so that's the same problem we were running into last time, which means we need to take this, and we need to sink these down inside. What happens if we turbo duct a fan into a turbo ducted fan? These are the questions that nobody knew they wanted to know. What happens is we are faster, boys. We now have...
I'm ready, and you're so fucked. You're so fucked.
I don't know, Pete.
Oh, shit! It's so stable at low speed, it's so stable at high speed. Brother. You don't even know how fucked you are. God. Let me get my guns working, and then we're gonna do it.
Hear that, chat? We're about to have a duel.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I kind of wish I had a freaking cord to plug in my freaking controller so that I could fly a little bit easier. Because flying with a keyboard and mouse is rough.
Oh, hear that? Excuses are starting, dude.
No, I'm just serious. Like, I literally, I can fly it. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it would be a lot easier if I had controls, or a controller. But, yeah, this is, pretty solid.
Where's my paint? Where's my paint button? How do I paint? There's a way to paint. I want to paint it.
Is there a paint?
Yeah, somewhere.
Paint.
Where?
Do you press 5? All right, we gotta go. Wait, you can have primer colors? Okay.
I kind of thought it'd be like a paintbrush, to be honest.
Um, oh. Okay. Why does it change your primer color if you're trying to use a different color like pink?
I don't know. I'm trying to make mine different colors, and it's not. Oh, is that the bottom? Oh, yeah, that's the bottom. Yeah. Sky colored, so you can't see me. Top color. Why is it not?
Okay. I just wish it was not gray. Like, I want it to be black.
Double click the color. The slick. This is the slick fucking plane.
Oh, there we go, boys. She looks mean. She looks real mean. All right, so, we ready?
Yeah, hold on.
All right, I'm gonna head back and start a lobby. I don't know how to load things into the lobby, though. Like, if we go to multiplayer, host new game. Okay, start host. Team deathmatch. Go.
No, I can't use my triggers! Why?
Do you want to be
Why?
red or blue team, Peak? I'm letting you pick the color. You pick your color.
I don't care. You pick.
Fine, I'm going blue team. Okay, I'm on blue. How do we spawn in an aircraft? Seriously, like, how do you actually spawn in an aircraft? Input, player.
Whoa, brother. Wow, it's got a lot of weed waggle.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear God. We have made mistakes. Don't try to place this on ultra settings. Yeah, dude. Insta frame drop. Like, insta frame drop.
Save. I would like to. Is this saved? If this isn't saved, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Okay, there we go.
Huh? Return to main menu. Are you sure you want to continue? You will lose any unsaved changes. Cancel?
Cancel that. Put in a name and then hit save. Or if that doesn't work right away, then try to make a change, a small change or something, and then save it after that. And then you'll know. It should ding when you save. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell you're supposed to, like, actually bring in your freaking...
I went doing. It went doing. Is that what I'm looking for?
Yeah, that should be fine. I'm still trying to figure out how to actually bring in a plane into this, though.
We're definitely gonna, trust me, guys. We're gonna make changes to that model.
Toggle
We got a
fly by
solid model
mouse.
here.
That might come in handy.
Multiplayer SE43 game underway.
Yeah, that one. Player toolkits tab. Maybe that's it. Back. Tab. Toggle interior action figures. Why the hell do I care about action figures?
I don't know what's happening. Oh, we're loading in.
How do we...
I wanna... Disconnected from server.
Why?
What's password?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's what I thought.
There's a career mode? I didn't even notice. How do you spawn in? Wait, build tents?
It's not. I don't think it's working. It's doing the same thing again.
Wait.
Disconnected from server. I'll try and host.
Says there's supposed to be like a build tent. I don't see anything. Just wonder if the workshop's still available over here.
I'm loading in. Can you join me?
I can try. Just I want to check this real quick and see if I can actually like bring in a vehicle, because I haven't figured that part out yet.
You gotta do it when you load into the game. I did it.
Huh? Quit the menu. Okay, so multiplayer, peak, join, same password?
Yeah.
Something's happening. It's loading. Disconnected from server.
Oh no.
Don't tell us we're not going to be able to play together.
That'd be tragic, because I just would love to wipe the floor with you.
Peak. Join. What's your version? Like, it says your version is 0.103.1. So what's my version? Steam. It says it's up to date. Community hub, maybe? Maybe I'll see somebody gives us no one playing multiplayer anymore, so sad.
My plane is so stable. My god.
God, I just want to freaking how? Discussions? Balsa fac. Nope, not in there. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Properties. Just tell me what version I'm at. Well, I heard a water splash that time.
The plane is just so perfect. Dude, it's so good. Like, it's just so perfect. We built the perfect jet. Seriously. I want to get in this.
No data received from host for over 20 seconds. Dude, what the hell is wrong with their freaking game? Join.
Just turned off a couple settings.
Like,
Take the
it
password off.
splashes, it goes in. It starts to load up, and then it says that I haven't received. Well, that time it said I hadn't received any or any data from you for over 20 seconds. It's loading.
This is my car.
No data received from host for over 20 seconds. No data received for over 20 seconds. In your Steam, were you still under the Columbus, Ohio thing?
Yeah.
Region?
We played railroads, remember?
Yeah, I was wondering.
I just looked up.
It says latency is question marks. That's why I'm wondering.
Dude, your video just popped up on Google. I typed in "can't join multiplayer" and yours live stream is right there.
That's
Of course, must be nice.
the
to be
power
cool.
of fucking SEO, baby. I don't even have SEO on right now. Like, I don't have any tags or anything, other than the fact that I just said Balsa Model Flight Simulator. All right, let me try to host again. Let's set like 4. Don't require a password. Start host.
I don't understand.
Team deathmatch. Proto 5. Accept. Go.
Flight sim.
Okay, can you try to join me again?
Yeah.
Just to see.
See what happens.
I mean, we both have very good internet. It's not like it's our side of things.
It's not an internet problem. Loading. It just went blue screen. Makes me think it's not going to join. That's what I should do, J-Trank, but now I'm worried it's going to offset my CG if I just rip them off and put something else on. Disconnected.
This sucks, man.
Tell me. Something from settings.
I've got it set on, like, all mayhem. All weapons fire, or allow weapons fire. Show remote particles, sure. Allow cheats, no. Maximum part count is 100. Maybe I'll add a 0 to that, even though I know none of us are running 100 parts.
I've got 18.
This will prevent other players from joining if their mods or base game content are modified from their original versions. Let me just get rid of that, just in case that's something that's screwing up. Now try to join.
It went blue screen again. Good night, Jay. Loading. I don't think it's gonna do it. Oh, that's so depressing. I'm on 0.103.1694. Don't know what you're on.
I don't even know where you see that.
At the main menu. .103.1194 or 694.
1031.694.
I don't get it.
Also, there's a button right there in the thing for redoing the starter tutorial. Let me see. General Balsa chat. That's not a good sign. This guy's last... Well, I guess it was 2 days ago. Anyone here?
Wow, somebody made a fucking drone? That's sick.
Yeah, like a multi-prop drone. That's kind of what I was gonna go for, like a VTOL sort of like Osprey looking thing, but I couldn't get the freaking props to like point upwards.
Oh my god, people have made some sick stuff.
Yeah, in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm on Steam.
I'm looking in the Discord right now because I was looking for support.
They've made so much cool stuff. Discussions.
I've got nothing. I can't find anything.
IP address problem. Only a few people are able to do port forwarding properly, and not all their games respond with valid IP addresses. Matchmaking servers with clients asked to join. That's gotta be what we're having. A port forwarding problem.
Well, this is a shame. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, problem with multiplayer and connection issues.
Yeah, but we've not had any issues in any other games. Like, when we try to...
No, it sounds like the game itself.
So we've got all of the things. Maybe change our...
Somebody said that it was about port forwarding. IP address problem. Only a few people able to do port forwarding properly. Not all of their games respond with valid IP address matchmaking servers when clients ask to join.
Where'd you find that?
God. On discussions under Steam. I mean, I'm sure that's what the problem is, dude.
Yeah, but why would it not... That would be an issue. If it was a port forwarding issue, then we would have trouble on other games. Neither of us do. It's just this game. And it's a shame. Because I really, really want to just, like, get this going.
Port forwarding. What would they mean by port forwarding?
Okay, how about only enemy? Port forwarding is
I'm
when
gonna
you
open
open
it.
certain ports on your modem to allow traffic through.
I'm going to join their Discord. See what's going on in their
Team
Discord.
deathmatch. Go.
Oh, you're in their Discord too.
Yeah, I literally just... Alright. I changed something in the settings. You want to try it again?
Yeah, sure.
I doubt that it's going to do anything, but... Hey, that's a shame, man. That might be why I never saw...
I heard water splash that time.
Mm-hmm. I was getting that too. And then it just says, like, you haven't received any data from the host for 20 seconds, or it'll say server disconnected.
Server disconnected.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think this game's gonna work out for us. Dang it! That's so distressful. Well, I got a question. How can we share our planes with each other? There's got to be a way, right? Has to be.
Has to be.
So if we go into Steam and we right click and go into properties, we go to local files and we go browse. Where are we at? So this is Balsa. These are graphic settings, players. I'm looking for saves. There we go. Let's go saves. This is pilot. That's auto cloud. Doesn't seem right. Mods. Or no, craft. I saw craft. It's got to be it. Ah! We got it. Okay, so go into your files for this, and then find your craft folder, and then we can share that on Discord, and then we can copy it into each other's games, and we can actually fly each other's design.
Okay.
So I will...
Copy. Discord.
Yep. So let me... Oh, no, we want to make sure we're on the right thing. We want to go to peak.
Not pasting.
I should just be able to, like, drag and drop it. And then, bonk. It's just a PNG. Really? Never even noticed that.
I sent mine.
Oh, wait, it's a...
Mine looks so much better.
Yours does look pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
Mine's wicked looking.
But mine is pretty darn good. What's your speed on yours?
I don't know. Fast.
Oh, you actually put the Royal Typhoon Craft in there. So if I download that.
Just drag and drop. You gotta send me yours, because I gotta try yours.
Hold on. I'm trying to freaking do the thing. So, proto5.craft. Drag it into... God dang it. God, I hate the new Windows.
I did an update to 11. Trying to
So
force me
fucking
to do
annoying.
it. I was like, no thank you.
Okay, proto5craft. There you go. Open link. Okay. Now we drag... God. You know how you used to be able to drag shit from one window to another? Like,
Yeah,
you can't do that anymore. So, like, in order...
Lovely.
Yeah.
I just dragged your Protocraft 5 in there. Let's see if...
Let me go... Downloads?
Oh yeah, yours is here. Proto 5.
Yep.
See if it works. Oh shit, here's your plane.
Where does my fucking downloads go to? God dang it. Show in folder. We can do that.
Your rudder's backwards. Your plane died.
Had to be a skill issue. Okay, so we got this. Why can we not? Okay. So grab that. Drag that over to there. Beautiful.
Let me repair it.
Alright. Let's see, chat. Let's go... Did you just go back into, like, build and fly?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, free flight. If we change from Proto 5 to Royal Typhoon.
Damn, yours is fast.
That's what I'm saying. It's pretty solid. And it's stable. It does what it's supposed to. Oh, look at this thing, no chat. Look at this thing. This thing looks like a damn friggin' X-Fighter or something from friggin' Star Wars. Some huge canards. Or canards.
Oh, fuck. Man, yours isn't very maneuverable, though.
What do you mean?
Wait, just fly mine.
Oh, you don't have freaking... Oh my god, you rookie.
I didn't put gear on mine.
Okay, so we got really aggressive pitch due to the canards. Can he do a barrel roll, though? Not very well, but yes. You definitely...
You're fine. That thing's so maneuverable.
It's really not. Like, it's very, like, pitch heavy. But it's not that fast. Because you only have a single fan.
You have multiple fans?
So yeah, I got 4.
What? Oh my god, this game's just driving me crazy.
You also had the same issue with not being able to yaw. So I guess we both had that issue. Oh my god, don't fire the guns. You thought you were going to shoot me out of the sky with this thing?
I know I would have shot you.
You can't hit anything.
Oh, I would have just taken one shot.
You can't. Like, just...
You're the dead.
You gotta hope that you hit the very first shot. There's no chance.
You don't have any elevator, dude.
What are you talking about?
Yours might be stable, but your pull is so slow. So when you get into a corner, I would outturn you 100 ways to Sunday.
Like, it's fine. Like, I honestly, you have the ability to, like, turn over on yourself in terms of, like, pitch. Like, your pitch is ridiculous because of those canards, but But other than that, like, honestly, it's... I would take mine over yours. That is the only area that you beat me in. I have you in speed, which means I can outclimb you.
Yours isn't bad.
Not bad for a guy that has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, you just have no pull, no elevator control. You can roll pretty well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, my barrel roll is way better than yours.
It's fair.
But yeah.
I kinda wanted to fight you though.
But when you're, like, have you fired my guns?
Yeah.
Now, which would you rather be shooting at somebody?
Yeah, I need to redo my design.
I tried
I
this
didn't get
thing
to test the
initially.
gun till the very end.
How do we quit the menu? Leave. But yeah, how do we...
God, you have no elevator on that thing.
Yeah, so if I were to do anything different for mine, so if we just go, like, build and fly, right? That's just free flight. Or no, go workshop. Workshop is what we want to go. And that should allow us to work on the plane and fly. And there's...
I want to design a new one. TBH.
There's his plane. So if we were... Oh, let's adjust each other's planes. And see what happens now. Like, how would we fix your plane? You know what I mean? That would be a fun little challenge. See how we would change each other's.
You go right ahead. You tweak mine. I'm gonna tweak yours.
Sounds like a plan. Debashis, thank you for dropping in, my dude. Have a good lunch, and hello from Ohio, man. Nice to see you from India.
Really put... Wait, why'd you put 4 motors in there when you only 2 Huh? You put 4 Spartan.
What?
What in the fuck am I looking at right here? You put 4 ducted fans inside of each other?
It works.
Oh, well, fuck me if that's what we were doing.
Dude,
You
your
believe this guy?
ducted fan
Look
doesn't
his
have any
battery is.
vents. What are you talking about?
His battery is.
Like, you're not
Okay,
even
yeah.
pulling air through
Sorry.
yours.
I broke the physics a little bit.
Yeah,
You fucking demolished them.
it works. Plus, your battery's sticking out the side of your craft. Like, what the hell? How does that even fly straight?
I am.
Did you put 2 batteries in there? No, because you would see them sticking out the other side.
Get rid of that.
All right. So we are going to, let's see, if we just grab this. What is the word that I'm looking... That is not what we're grabbing. Oh, God. That is not what I'm grabbing at all. Let's go internal view. Let's grab this.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Okay. Now, there was a way to duplicate, if I remember correctly. We take... Those are... You can put decals on, too. I didn't even notice. Like, there's actually a thing for decals. I thought there was a button. Okay, there's an undo button. That would have come in handy earlier. I thought there was a button for, like, duplication. Clone part! That's what I'm looking for.
Did you use a fucking wing? How did you get... How did you get your elevator and ailerons to, like, be matching so well? Even on weird angles like that.
I don't know. I just...
You put...
They were straight pieces. Like, they just snapped to it. Like, I had to fiddle with them. It was a pain in the ass, but I did get it eventually.
What in the fuck?
Oh, we are about to make your freaking Okay, that's 4 engines on this thing. It's totally breaking the laws of everything that exists. But that's rule number 1. And then we're, instead of using the big guns, we're going to use the little gun. Let's put on symmetry mode. Get out of... Okay, symmetry mode is acting very weird on your wings. So let's go something like that. That seems very, very bad for my freaking health, but let's try it. Okay, so he doesn't have that, so let's just turn that on. Give us the beans. Throw power. Oh, nope, nope, that's made you all kinds of squirrely. Too much thrust, too far back. Okay. Okay, we learn these things. This is why we learn. So this makes your center of thrust way too far back. So we need to move all of that forward. All of it. Okay. Internal view. Turn symmetry off.
What in the fuck?
That's definitely not centered. That looks pretty centered. Okay. We've taken... Oh my god, why did... No. Nope, nope. Revert. Grab this one. Bring it up. Do the exact same thing. That puts your center of thrust just ahead of your thing. Let's see if that helps stabilize it a little bit. Oh, chat! It's working. Oh, that's so much better. Dude, your roll is so much better now too. She gets a little unstable there.
See, stability is very important.
Dude! In a dive, I just had you up to 180 kilometers an hour.
You can't right-click any of this shit.
200! Oh god. I hit the wrong key. Yep. When you're in a dive trying for max speed and you hit the wrong key, bad things happen. Yeah, I think I've made yours much better. Much better. So I will...
Bold statement.
Oh, it's no, yeah, it's better. So we will call this the Royal Typhoon Mod 1.
Right-click
And save. So now I should be able to save that and send it to you. We need to have 2 of these open. Because we need to show in folder. Okay. So, close that, go into Steam, local files, browse, craft, Royal Typhoon Mod 1. There she is. So if we bring that into Discord. Bonk. Wait, did I do the same thing again where I just sent the freaking... Yes, I did. I sent the... There you go. Alright. Wait, did I... Dang it. I sent you the wrong one. It's the mod 1 is the one.
I'm not ready.
Delete. There you go. So I have fixed your design. It is now faster. It has better roll, and yeah, I mean overall it's just better. And the guns, I fixed the gun. I think you'll be happy with it. A, it's very stable, and B, it's got quad guns.
I'm gonna break it. Just for you.
You're gonna break mine?
No. Well, yeah, kinda. I'm gonna break it in the ways that you would break it.
Okay, so if we open a design, instead of that, let's go back to our Proto 5. Accept. Alright, there we go. So now that we have that, the thing that we need to change would be our rear here. If we take this and we make it thicker, that should, in theory, help with our limited pitch that you were talking about. Okay. Okay, still a little slow on the whole pitch thing. So what if we made these even bigger? You'd have to make them a little shorter so that they are not hitting. Okay. Fly. Happy 4th of July, guys. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate you.
It's coming straight out of Spartan's place. Almost trying to snap one. When broken, why fix it? Right.
Yep, she works. Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and save that.
Oops.
That makes her a lot more, I don't know if maneuverable would be the, but she definitely is able to invert quicker. Alright, so, you're sending me one on Discord?
Oh, I didn't put a battery in it. When I get done with it, yeah.
I love that the design of yours was like straight like Eurofighter Typhoon sort of thing, which is why it's literally called the Royal Typhoon.
Super maneuverable.
But with those guns that you had, plus the fact that you only had a single engine, like you were going to be outclassed. You may have been able to outturn me in a just a straight turn, but you'd have never been able to hit me. And then, of course, you don't have the big battery, so you would have not outlasted me.
All speculation.
Wonder what happens if we do a little bit more sweep on these wings. What if we go like full sweep, like MiG sweep? How does that affect the aircraft? I mean, we've got a cruising speed of 140 kilometers per hour. That's not bad. Oh, that's only 80% throttle. Hold that thought. 146. Okay, well, let's climb. Unfortunately, no, there are no retractable landing gears, at least not what I've seen so far. Uh-oh.
Hey, come on now.
What do you mean?
Well, come on.
Are you
On the what?
throttling up? Now, what happens if we take these and we just keep doing, you know, this?
I don't get it. I don't know. I could tweak this. I don't love it at all. I think it's really ugly.
How many engines can I stick in this thing? I've now got a cruising speed of 163 kilometers per hour.
Oh, YouTube just took down my stream because I was listening to music.
Yep. Oh my god. I was just doing 218 kilometers an hour in a dive.
Detected copywritten audio.
Yep, that's why we turned the music off. That sucks. Yeah, rip to peak stream, says Texas and J Trank. Get
It's
stunned.
still on Twitch.
I'm just at this point, I am literally just trying to see how many engines we can put in this thing. Let's go. It's eventually gonna stop working, right? Oh, we almost don't have enough to counteract the weight. But we still do. We're doing 180 kilometers per hour cruising speed.
Yep, tech. YouTube. Gotta love them. Cocksuckers.
Alright, we're gonna climb. We're gonna dive and see what kind of speed we can get.
I am going to have fun with
230. Almost 230.
You don't like the ads on here? Neither do I. I thought about turning them off.
Skabloosh, all the engines just exploded.
Let's do a drone.
Okay.
Wow.
You gonna send me mine or?
Oh, I gave up on yours.
Oh. Did you try yours again?
No, not yet.
You should. I think you'll like it. I didn't
I
go
am
overboard with
trying.
it, and I kept it relatively aesthetically yours. Okay.
I want to create something.
It just looks like something that Cletus McFarlane dreamed up right there. Just two gigantic turbos sticking out the hood. All right, so we're gonna redesign something new from
Like what? What do
from
you
the
have in
ground
mind?
up. Let's just design whatever. Let's just from the ground up. We can't kill each other, obviously, so this doesn't need to be, you know, some. Let's just go for.
How about we set requirements?
Well, let's go for something like it's got to be realistic, right? We don't want to be glitching parts inside of each other, so that's one requirement. But outside of that, what you were saying, drone, and I just don't know if I can. I couldn't get the freaking engines to like go up and down like I wanted for a drone. So let's see. We've already done turbofans. We've already done I've done props. I don't know if you did or not, or if you experimented with it.
Yeah, I messed around with props. How about this? Let's build most famous airplanes ever.
Most
You don't tell me what you're making, and I won't tell you what I'm making. Most famous aircraft ever made.
I feel like I could probably get away with just like two changes to mine, and you'd be able to see like a P-51 Mustang.
I've got an idea for mine.
Okay. I've got an idea. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I've got an idea. So, is there a way to just scrap this? Just go new?
Grab, yeah, go new.
Yeah, there we go.
Get the
All right, so
cockpit,
new.
just-
Here we go. First Ouija, and now that's rude. Okay, so again, no idea if I'm going to be able to pull this off, but we're going to try.
I've got ideas. Can I pull them off?
That being said, I will have to slightly, in order to make this work, like, I'm not going to do it with, like, the engines and whatnot, as far as make them unrealistic, but I may have to, like, glitch, like, a couple things in the, inside of each other to make the aesthetic.
Why is that not snapping? I I still can't right click, and I'm gonna close the game completely and then reopen it. I don't know what I did, but I did something.
Okay.
No, wrong, Jaywith. Wrong.
Okay, so we've got that.
Yeah, when I made mine, I had no idea that they had so much recoil.
Yeah.
It's absurd. Also, you got to get that cable for your controller. Type C.
Yeah, I do. I really do. I have one. I had a really long one that I used for my Minecraft videos. I don't know where it took off to. Like, when I moved, everything kind of got lost, and I don't know where it's at. Okay, stop. Okay, rotate. Chat, the snapping in this game is infuriating.
It can be. But again, I can't right click.
So if we click that.
Maybe it's the settings. Maybe I have to hit. Let's go back. Leave workshop. Let's go to settings, go full screen. Windowed.
Got it. It's what we wanted, chat, right there. We get there. Slowly. Okay. We need another... So, not yet. They just do not have the parts that I need. Maybe this?
I still can't right click the part, and
Okay, that works. And then... They do have retractable landing gear. There's just actual, like, nose cones that are the landing gear.
only for the nose cone.
Snapping in this game is cancer.
Doesn't fit.
I like that it snaps to the back there, but it doesn't want to snap to the back of this freaking thing. I say as I finally managed to make it happen. See, that's too short, though. Needs to be longer. Need longer. Boom.
Wow, this is not infuriating or anything.
Let's try to fly. See if this is actually... Nah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, return to workshop. So those pieces weren't actually connected, and it's not going to let that happen. That's unfortunate. I tried to use 2 cockpits to, like, make it fit. Now, if I can take that and drag it forward, maybe? Part rotations. See, it only wants to snap back there. And I want to snap it here. So I feel like that's too far back. We'll just have to go with that, chat. I know it's not correct, but that's what we're gonna have to go with, I think. All right, now back to this. Okay. Okay, and then boom. Okay, we've got it. We've got it working. So now we need a big old delta wing if we can get one. I think this is as close as we're gonna get, honestly. And it's
No, Twitch won't ban you, Nutty. Twitch won't ban you.
so we take that.
No, I can't get the wings big enough. I'm a little bit annoyed at the moment.
I understand.
Let me go past 100%. Let me go to 300%. You know? I'm trying to build a big model here.
Tell me about it. So if we take that back. Okay, those are downward swept, and that's not what we want. We want them to be even. Beautiful. Those are still downward swept. Okay, that looks good. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to need another one of those up here. We want this
Put that right there for now.
there. We want to go span. No, don't want that. Span is not the one we want. We want chord. Sort of.
Yeah, where the hell is cord? There it is. Surprised you can't put any dehydral in the wings either.
Crap. This game's not known for its fine tuning here. Not gonna lie.
No, it is not.
Also, like the camera. Can I get a little closer to the thing that I'm actually looking at, please?
It's the top of the wing. I don't want it on the wing. I want to lower it. Lower it.
think that's about as close as we're gonna get.
That's good as I'm gonna
So
get.
close.
Dude. Just have to live with it like that, I guess.
Okay, that is literally almost perfect. Okay, let's take that again, and we do it up here. And we click on chord again. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh god, not that. That's for sure. I think that's pretty solid. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. I think that's about as... What are the odds that we're both building the same thing, by the way? Like,
I don't know.
what are the odds of that?
Are you building the same thing as me?
I don't know. What are you building?
Airplane?
Obviously. So am I. God, I want to move my camera.
I'm going off memory, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't know if you are too, but...
pretty much. Let's just put it this way. Are we both building an SR-71 Blackbird?
You're able to tell me. No.
Okay, then good.
We actually couldn't be on farther ends of the spectrum from each other.
Good.
That'd be kind of cool to see.
I'm trying. I really am. I want to do this plane justice because I love this plane so much. But like I said, it is going to require some clipping. So I know we said realistic,
I don't want to
but...
tell you until you see mine. You're going to be like, oh my god, Peak, that looks so fucking good.
Is there a way to select more than one part? Also, I feel like this is not going to work the way that I had anticipated. Okay, there we go. If we select that, we turn symmetry on.
There's no engine there. Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
Chat, I don't think it's going to allow it. See this? Maybe. What is it? See, I don't want the engine on it. And again, it doesn't look like it's connected, but we'll find out. Let's just try.
Where the hell's the part I'm looking for?
You will obey me, damn it. I really wish there was a way that I could just like grab this and pull it down so that I could have it where it's at, but like a little lower.
I gotta look at something.
Yeah.
What I thought.
Offset, maybe? Is that what we're looking for? That's thickness. I don't want... I want it... Oh my god, I figured it out! I'm a genius! I'm a fucking genius. You're welcome. Oh, thank God. That was the whole design. You had to get that. If you don't get that right, you're screwed. Oh, thank God we figured it out, chat.
I don't exactly have the parts I want in this to do it.
Make them. There's more customization to this game than you just... I just figured out some of it, too. There's an offset that allows you to sync parts into one another. Like, I just was able to sync the nacelles into the wing.
How?
Top center of the screen, you should see a little thing that you can click on. It's like a little crane. There's multiple things in there. There's rotate, there's offset, there's place, there's all the things. That comes in real handy for creating parts that aren't technically in the game. And it just got me a heck of a lot closer than I was ready for. Like, it looks really good.
Me too.
So we're throwing the realistic, like, clipping thing out the window. Let's just get rid of that altogether. Like, because I can't... Yeah, I can't do this without it.
I can't either, so...
So, yeah. All right, so there's that. Now I need to take, obviously the big engine. Clearly. Let's get off of that and just put it up here so that we can put the...
How do you take, like, just the nacelle? Like, if you want to fuck with the nose of the plane, what do you do?
Like, to shrink it and stuff? Or do you... What do you mean, like...
Like, I want to replace it.
Like, if you click on the... I know the offset thing. You can actually connect parts, too. I didn't realize that. That would come in handy. I think it does it automatically if you scroll over, like, the nacelle that I created. Like, I can highlight one piece, or I can go and highlight all of them just by kind of dragging it along. But as far as, like... This gives steering angles. It doesn't allow me to change, like, the
I want to
sizes.
change the nose.
It's like, if I were to choose this... See, that gives us offset. That allows us to sync things in. It's like... Yeah. That's what we don't want to do.
No! Oh my god. Like, what do I do here? I want to change this fucking nose, man. I can't change the nose without changing the whole goddamn plane. Oh, there we go.
Alright. I wish I could...
Round.
There's got to be a way to, like, mold the part a little bit, right? I know that's what you're talking about, too. Place...
Yeah, but
Rotates?
it's not big enough.
That's not it. Connect. Yeah. Let's go back to this. Okay. So who knows AutoCAD really well and can help Spartan? Hey, we're trying, baby. I may not know what I'm doing, but I'm actively trying to do this. Like, I really am. Like, I want to do this thing justice. So if we put this... God, the freaking camera controls and stuff are so bad.
I just connected all the... Not that. I don't know how to resize individual parts like nose cones and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been... That was something that I would like to figure out, too, and I haven't figured that one out yet. So if you do figure it out, let me know.
I don't have the slightest idea, dude. Fuck it, I'm going back with the original nose.
How the hell do we get this to flip the other direction now? Like, it doesn't want to... Maybe if we put it out here, we can get it to snap. Dude, it wants to do everything except what I want it to snap to.
Dude, the AOA thing is sick. So it's saying to get level with this aircraft right now, to be level, I'm gonna have to be... Sick 50, 1 degree, 2
Okay,
degrees. You can see where it
rotate
starts to stall.
this.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Also, I connected the engines? Don't know why I did that. Or what the hell that does. Reset that shit.
I feel like that's not actually going to help me.
Also, let's get rid of that.
That's showing the thrust is the other direction. It's not what we want. There we go. That's what we wanted. Beautiful. All right. Now, just want that to be in symmetry mode. Then we want to go into internal. It would be nice if I could actually look at the damn... There's got to be a way to move the camera. Like, it is centered around the fucking cockpit, and it's so damn annoying.
Ah, you got a mount in this view, huh?
It ain't even close to what I thought it was.
Where was that? Right there.
Where did our stuff go? Oh, God. Why are they tilted that way now?
I'm going with gas powered, bruh. It's necessary. Necessary.
Oh, good God. I hate the snapping and the rotations and stuff in this game. Like, I know how I can change it after the fact to make it better, but I want it to actually fit in the tube correctly.
Oh yeah, it's maddening. But I read on the forums this whole company is done by 2 guys.
Yeah, Railroads Online. It's one developer with a bunch of volunteers. Alright, so grab this. Go in here.
That's how it's supposed to look.
It's pretty freaking close, but not perfect. No! Why? What the hell? What the? Ah! You fucking piece of shit! I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Must not be full of fuel.
Okay, well that worked. So now if I
Oh,
go
they're already
internal, like, did you actually connect? You did.
Correct.
I think I finally got it. Ah, no, they freaking moved. mean, that's pretty close. Um, crap, I forgot we had done...
I don't hate
back
it.
to
I
offset.
don't hate it.
Grab these. Sink it down in.
The hell did that grab to?
Yeah, the nose cone does look like an X-Wing, unfortunately, but that's the closest I can get to what I need, because I need it to have retractable landing gears. Okay.
What fucking pod was that? I thought it was that one.
Okay, so if we do the same thing, these, sink them down in a little bit. No, that just makes them stick out the bottom. Okay. Now we need to go back to place and go to wings. Actually, I think it's more along these.
Symmetry's on and it's not mirroring. Cool.
Is it a part that's actually attached, or does it have like a reddish hue to it? If it's got a reddish hue, it means it's not attached to your actual craft.
No, I attached it.
Kind of want this to like...
Dude, I don't have the slightest idea if my shit's gonna fly or not.
I need these to snap to the sides of this thing.
Oh boy.
Okay, how about... That's not it. I mean, that's a little bit better. So we take that, and then we, whoops, take that, make it smaller. Okay, so we've got that, and if we take the rotation, no, yeah, rotation, click on these. Should be able to bring
I'll
that.
put some little fucking dinky landing gear on it. Mine's not even supposed to have landing gear on it, to be honest.
I think that looks pretty good. I'm literally trying to do this off of the best memory that I have of this craft. Like, I am trying to do this thing justice. I really am. Because I love
My
this
landing
plane
gear homemade,
so much.
just FYI. My landing gear are 1000% homemade.
Okay. Go back to place. We need control surfaces. Span.
Mine is such a hybrid. Not wrong, Nutty. That's an attempt.
Okay. Now if we look at this, we should be able to add some to the cord. So we're going to probably need it to turn this thing upwards. And now
Dude,
let's...
mine's probably not even gonna take off. To be real honest.
Oh, I'm trying to make mine fly. I have to.
Mine is so beyond homemade, it's not even funny.
Wait till you see
What
mine.
have I done? What have I done? Flight control check.
Okay, we've got that.
Up, down. Left.
Kind of wish there was a little bit
Right.
less
Rudder.
WSDAEQ.
Let's check the
Oh, I know what we gotta do. I know what we gotta do.
stability.
I think. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And then do it again.
Oh, man. This is gonna end horribly.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Trust me. I honestly think that you're going to be pretty excited about how well mine has come out, considering all of the lack of artistic talent that I am known for. Go with that. Sweep is fine there. Okay, now we put the control surface on this bad boy.
What the fuck is going on here?
Beautiful.
Nice. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know what happened! I don't know what happened!
Rotate this. Something like that.
It blew.
Offset. Let's go with a little bit less there. Span is fine. Thickness is fine. Go with that. Let's give it a little bit more rotation. Okay. Offset. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Now we click this and we rotate it this direction. Read chat, you bot. Yeah. It's kind of hard to do, bud. I'm kind of stuck in. Wrong direction. What do you mean? Big ends at the front, little ends at the back. Like it should work. I think that might be a little too much. Something like that.
You're gonna learn how to taxi today.
That looks better. Alright, well, I mean,
God, it's huge.
I guess the next thing to try would be to try to fly it. So let's...
I'm testifying mine. It's so terrible.
Oh, we didn't put a battery in it. I'm an idiot. God darn, the explosion got me. Again. Okay, so utility.
Mine just blew up on the pad. Why?
Put a couple of the, or put this thing in here. It kind of sticks out on the bottom, which is unfortunate.
I like to think the time to tell you what was wrong with it. Do tell, Jay, what was wrong with it? Besides everything.
I hate that it sticks out like that. Not gonna lie. No, 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 no. No, not that. What if we rotate? Can we get it along the center line? Why do the wires have to be on there? Alright, let's try it. It should at least do something now. So... Oh god! I've got a lot of attitude control. Not much in the roll. I mean, it does fly, but it also likes to immediately pick up. Yeah, that... I mean, not a bad flight for a first time. So
Mine's not wanting to take off.
our center of thrust is ahead of the center of gravity. I think that's part of the problem. I have no idea what this angle of attack thing is. At all. It says 15.2 degrees.
I can't hear anything!
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Alright. What if we just
Got it.
click R?
This thing is so loud!
I don't want this to be part of it. Oh. Oh! You can actually connect the freaking... That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. It automatically connects it, but that's pretty cool that you can actually connect them. But no, that's not what I want. I want this to be separate. Like, I don't want this to be part of that. And I know if I grab this, then it's going to move that. Which is exactly what it did. Revert. Alright, well in that case, I guess we just make another one. And we grab another one of these. No! Mother! Fucker!
What'd you do?
My game just crashed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dude. All of that fucking work. Gone in an instant. I didn't save it either. God, I hope it saved automatically like when I went out to the thing. I really do. I have a feeling it didn't though. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, man. No.
That's pretty unfortunate.
Heartbroken.
Understandable.
I'm really hoping it's still there as like an untitled video or like an untitled craft or something that it auto saves every once in a while.
Did it?
Oh, thank God. Oh, I was about to cry. I was literally about to fucking cry.
All that work.
Well, chat.
Thank God. I thought it was just going to be just my depressing model you're going to have to play with.
That's my depressing model.
Mine's pretty depressing. Mine's pretty depressing.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Let's do one of these. Stop putting it internal, please. Just do what I ask you to do. Stop trying to think for me. Unless, of course, it's an autosave, in which case, please think for me.
Kind of want to create flaps.
Put that there. Utility. Got it. Okay. Symmetry on. Inside.
I can't taxi mine. I don't know why. can't perform a ground takeoff to save my life. Like, it's got this, I don't know why it keeps pulling to that side. Is it really what I think it might be? Because fuck me, it might be. If that's really the problem, I'm gonna be really surprised. But I guess it could be, because it's a thing. It's a real thing.
Alright, let's try this again. See if we,
Adverse yaw. Get the fuck away from it.
Control R.
Test number 27.
I've got no roll whatsoever. I've got to adjust my, my flaps. I mean, I have flight. How do you, pick up the landing gear, do you know? Oh.
Wrong guy.
This thing literally just goes over on top of itself. Alright, we gotta revert to the workshop. We gotta change these, because these are being told that they are pitch rather than roll. So we're gonna help with both pitch and roll. Only less so with the pitch. So maybe like 50% pitch. See if that helps. And then what are these being treated as? These are being treated as yaw, so that's correct. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking strangle somebody. My wheels are not wanting to roll.
Oh,
My
dear
wheels
God.
should roll.
My... Okay. Got that. And yaw is... I mean, the better yaw that I've actually had so far. And roll. Roll works. But my God, when I hit up, this thing just immediately flips over on itself. You want to talk about a turning rate? This one will snap your neck. And not in a good way.
Put the gear more towards them. See if that helps with visibility. Oh, why?
Yep.
My
That went pretty well. Okay, return to the workshop. Uh-oh, my battery's about to die on my phone.
Maybe it's because they're two-blade props?
I'll be right back, chat.
Shouldn't be. Two blades have less torque. Alright. What are you going to do this game? You're not going to turn left. Don't turn left. Number 4 is on. Or number 8. Also, where is the settings for this game? It is so loud.
Move the battery up front for the love of God. I mean, you're not wrong. That would actually help. That would be pretty huge, actually. Most likely. So if we move this up here. I just hate the snapping in this game so much.
I can't get a straight roll out of my craft, and I really don't know why.
Check your settings on your... it may have accidentally switched. You want your roll ailerons, whatever ones you're using, flaps for roll. You want them to be set to -100 for roll. So right-click on the control surface and then go to your roll and -100 on them. Because sometimes it accidentally switches them. Like,
What the hell does ailerons have to do with my takeoff roll?
oh, I don't know what you're talking about with. I thought you were talking just roll in general. Like,
No, like roll out, like I'm taking off.
oh, I don't know. Why can't you taxi?
I've got adverse yaw. It's pulling me to the left. And I've tried switching away the prop drift spinning.
Is it something due to the fact that like you've got something off balance? Maybe you don't have something centered?
My CG is good.
What about center of thrust?
Dead in line.
I hate the fact that these cords stick out so much.
I mean, it flies. Don't get me wrong, it flies, but you have to pick it up and throw it. It won't just fucking taxi. Alright, bitch. Work for me.
It's pretty close. All right, let's try that. We need to check controls though. Is there... Shit. No. All right, let's try... Okay, now if we go here, we should be able to check the controls, inputs for flight, throttle cutoff, toggle channel. Oh, we've got a... Other? No? Okay, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, yeah, fuck it for now. We'll fuck with that in a minute. Let's just see if we fixed our problem.
Why is it pulling so hard?
I mean, so far so good.
Am I limited on this side? No.
I think we can turn the, trim for the flaps back.
What this? We're gonna limit this. Pull this back to 75.
Oh, she does not like that at all. She did not like doing a barrel roll and coming out of a dive.
Start.
Okay, so we at least got it closer. We can adjust these back to being full 4 pitch now. So we have plenty of pitch, because we were struggling to pitch that time. What else? What were we? It's a little bit unstable under the things.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, let's try this. Well, that was close. Oh, yeah, that's better.
Dude, I'm gonna save it like this.
Oh, she gets real squirrely under freaking trying to pull out of a dive. She does not like that at all. I don't know what to call that. Oh my god. That's so ugly. Alright, let's try to take that battery and move it just a slight further back. How about that? Again, hate the fact that the wires are sticking out, but it's something. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, now can we pull out of a dive? Still gets very unstable pulling out of a dive. But, at least it's not as bad as it was. Oh, it really does not like to pull out of a dive, though. Just gets all kinds of ugly. But again, this is not meant to be a freaking fighter, for God's sakes. It is a reconnaissance, high-altitude reconnaissance plane, so it's not made to pull these sort of maneuvers. So, I think we need to go here.
The hell? Where the hell did the fucking propeller go?
Screw it. Not worth it. We don't want to blow it. It's pretty good as is. I mean, the only thing else that we could maybe do to try to get it a little bit faster would be to grab this, turn symmetry off. I thought I turned symmetry off. There we go. Symmetry off. Put that there. See if that messes with us.
What in the fuck is going on here?
Still gets really waggly. We are capable of going faster, though. Yeah, we're trying to recreate the Blackbird. And I think I've done a pretty decent job of it. I mean, it's not bad looking. And now if we take that and we press this. Snapping in this game. I swear to God. Okay, let's try that again. Also, connect. Can we connect our landing gears? We cannot. That's a shame. Oh well. I guess they don't go up after all. I'm betting it has something to do with the fact that they aren't actually connected to anything. No, we're just gonna revert. Oh no. I reverted, but it just goofed it. Manual only. Thank you. Alright. Apparently we can't get the landing gear to go up, which is unfortunate.
Oh my god. Okay, get the prop off. Get the engine on.
Alright. Let's try to fly again. Should be faster. Let's pick this thing up and actually go to the freaking runway. Oh god. That is not what I wanted to do. Sploosh.
This thing should be underpowered from hell.
Alright, put her there. Start her up.
What? CG's far forward.
No problems there. Yeah, she still gets really squirrely coming out of the dive. But not as bad as it used to. I think I'm happy with this. Return to workshop.
Why is the mass offset?
I think I'm happy. We're gonna call this Blackbird
What?
1.
Why is my fucking mass offset to the side?
Oh, we need to paint this. I forgot. Paint. Obviously gonna be black.
What the shit is causing that? Everything's the same. Huh? Alright, the electric version. That doesn't work.
What do you guys think, chat? Did I do it halfway? Halfway justice? I think it's solid. So we'll save it. And then I will transfer. Well, I'll show you a picture of it first. And then I'll transfer.
Well, I gotta get mine. Ooh. I gotta get mine done first.
Okay, so Blackbird. Bunk.
My engines are on, and the props aren't turning.
Yeah, I think this thing looks pretty solid, considering what I had to deal with. Like, I think couldn't have really ended up any better than it did.
Wait, were these hubs not connected? I don't think they were connected. Well, first off, this engine's on backwards. What in the foobar fuckatash is that shit?
What up, Aluno? How's it going? Diablo, Todd, Monty. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Sorry I haven't been able to keep up with chat much, but I've been a little busy. Let me pull up a picture of the SR-71 and see how close I came.
Yeah, I pulled up a picture of mine. Okay.
Oh, they tilt inside. I thought they tilted out. That might help. Let's change that real quick.
Oh my god, we're airborne. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So if we take this.
Yes.
Do something like that.
We have flight. Yes. Oh my god, it's fast.
I think it's... See that? I could have swore they were tilted out. Alright, well let's try to fly this and see if it's any more stable. It should be.
This flies so much better with electric motors. There's the gas motors that were fucking it up. Wow, it's got a slow stall speed and everything. Probably super lightweight now. Power off. We're gliding in for a landing, gentlemen.
Alright, we're gonna try to dive this thing. Let's see what we get. Ah, she still does the waggle.
You want to trade airplanes? Mine officially works.
Yeah. Now that I actually got the tails kind of correct, let me save it again.
You know what? My stall speed's too aft heavy. Give me 2 seconds to retest it here.
Pull this up. It'll be the second one, the 5737 kilobyte. And then I'll show you the picture of it.
Okay, I'm gonna test this one more time, but I'm pretty sure we're Gucci.
All right.
Oh yeah, we're flying all day. Oh, like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, mine flies too. It doesn't like to come out of a dive. Like if you try to pull up hard out of a dive, like it gets all waggly. But again, it's not meant for that. The design of this plane was for high altitude supersonic flight. And so you're not going to be coming out of a dive at max speed. Thrust vectoring? Yeah, there's not quite any thrust vectoring in this, unfortunately.
Oh, I broke the tail. Alright. This is successful.
Fucking Monty is out here having a fucking heart attack. He's like actually having an aneurysm trying to scream at me in chat and not realizing that I can't read chat because it's when I stream PC, I'm stuck looking at a phone for chat and my phone keeps shutting off. Plus you put me in a game where I'm like actually concentrating on what I'm doing. So like it's one of those, you know, catch-22s. I would love to read chat, but I can't.
I just can't. I'm gonna send you both copies, okay?
Okay. What do you think of mine? You see it yet?
Haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Blackbird?
That's a lot of engines. All right, let's...
Yes, it is.
which one do you want me to try?
The gas one's got the yaw. I don't know what's wrong with it. The other one's electric, and it fucking goes. It's got small electric engines on it, but it just goes. The electric one works. The gas one doesn't really work.
Let's download that.
Okay, and I gotta here.
Okay, so we've got that.
Craft into there.
And we just put this... Forgot. I'm gonna go in here and do it this way.
Blackbird 1?
Yeah, Blackbird 1, but it's the second one, the last one that I posted.
Yeah, that's the one I downloaded. Got a weird picture for it. Let's test this puppy out.
Okay, so pull that over.
Huh. It kind of does look like a little bit.
I tried, man.
Oh, God.
Not gonna lie, I actually tried to get it as close as I could. Alright, so we should be able to pull that in. Go in here. Just save.
Oh, we're off the ground?
No! Goose 1. Accept. Oh, God. Yours is taken for... Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a lot bigger than it looked. Alright.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Let's see what this bad boy can do. Fly.
Damn, you actually, like, made an SR-71.
I tried, man. Like I said, I have zero artistic talent. But I legitimately tried. And initially, if you look at the pictures that I sent of the two, like you could see that initially in my mind, I was going off of my mind. And initially I was like, okay, the tails are angled away, but apparently they weren't because Monty was having a heart attack. And I looked at the picture and sure enough, they are angled inward. So we got it all fixed. Okay, let's start
209.
this. Part of the problem is that your engines don't all start at the same time, Pete. I don't know if you noticed that I'm starting to talk a little louder, but...
Wow. You should have seen the gas one, dude. Well, this bitch don't glide, does she? Oh, damn.
This thing is ridiculous. It reminds me of that Russian fucking plane. God, I can't think of the name of it.
Can you guess what plane that is?
Honestly, I mean, it just looks like a freaking bomber from World War II.
No, I couldn't get the nose right. It's the Spruce Goose.
Right. You know what I'm saying? It looked like a bomber from World War II.
Yeah, but the Spruce Goose wasn't a bomber. It only flew for 60 seconds.
I literally can't hear you. Okay, what?
The Spruce Goose wasn't
military. I thought it was a bomber.
It only flew for 60 seconds.
Oh. Well. I mean, yours flew longer than that. So, props. Get it? Props. You're welcome. So, yeah, I mean, I like your design, other than the fact that I literally can't hear anything when I'm flying it. Yeah, the Antonov, I think, is what I was thinking of. Like, the Russian, like, what is that fucking thing called? It's the fucked up, like, Russian duck plane that's got gajillion props and it's got, like, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's got a weird name to it. The gajillion or something like that. That's kind of what it reminds me of with all the props. That's a lot of props. Also, love that we both went with, like, the nacelle. And you went with it in the more traditional, it's a rotor, like a rotor style or radial style engine. I went with it as the back of my SR-71. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. I think if we had to go on whose looks better, I might be slightly, you know, judgmental here or biased. But I do like the look of mine a lot.
Yeah, I think visually yours wins. They didn't really have the parts for me to make what I wanted.
Yeah, and the only thing I don't really care about is this nose. Like, I wanted to go with a more, like, if I could change anything, I would change this. Get rid of this. Go with a more pointy nose. Something along this line, maybe? Nope, that's not pointy. That's still squared. We want this one. Turn off that, please. There we go. Put that on, and then go with the center wheel. Why is it? There we go. And now save that. I think that actually looks better. And that might actually get rid of some of our waggle too, because I think that nose cone on the front the last time was giving us a little bit of extra like lift or something. So if we do that. It still waggles a little bit, but not as bad. Yeah, she still waggles though, but not as bad. Dude, that silhouette though. Oh yeah, the waggle's almost under control now, boys. I think it was that weird ass landing gear we had. All right. Well, if you, I'll send that one to you again, in case you want it. I don't know if you will or not. The updated version.
I'm fixing one of my earlier ones.
Oh, I did it again. I sent you the image. Okay. There you go. That'll have the updated nose. Yeah, I think it's pretty solid. And again, this is my first time playing this game, so I'm very happy with how this came out. Again, I don't like the way that the wing transitions, unfortunately. I wish I could do that a little bit better. Maybe if I've stacked a couple more parts in there, I could make that transition a little bit better. But overall, I think I did okay. Also, I wish I could take this cockpit and kind of, I mean, knowing what I know now, there is a chance that I could, but then the whole thing would be goofed. So I'm not going to. Because technically this cockpit is above this one. But, yeah. It's close enough. Close enough for the girls I go out with.
Really bummed we can't,
resize the, like, fairings and stuff.
That, I'm kind of bummed we can't play together, too.
That
sucks.
too, yes. What up, DJ? How's it going? Could it be the double cockpit? Now, this double cockpit's like an open, old school, like, World War I or World War II fighter cockpit. Though this cockpit has me interested because it kind of reminds me of, like, a helicopter. Like, we could maybe make, like, a Cobra using that cockpit. Even though it's got weird, like, struts on it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this design, I'm not going to lie. Alright, so we've saved it. We're going to go ahead and get rid of it now. And now, can we make a freaking helicopter? That's the next question. If we go...
I don't know if you can make a helicopter.
I'm going to try. I didn't know that I could make a... Oh, that ain't it. That's way too big. There we go. Nope, that's still way too big. That's too small. The hell? What cockpit is this? Aeroquam Q2 or aeroframed Q2 cockpit. Is there aeroframe Q2? Yes, framing. There you go. This is literally like a glider frame, I think. Alright, so we take some wing. This is a really big wing. Good lord. We're gonna need a smaller wing than that. Maybe something like this. Why is it A? Okay, so if we get rid of span, so we don't need it to be very big. Okay, that's what the vert taper is, huh? Okay. It's a little closer. So now if we make it a little larger, and then we add a little bit of thickness to her. It's a little too much thickness. I feel like she's off-centered. Yeah, she's just a little off-centered. That's pretty close. I think that's it. Okay. So yeah. We've got that. Now we need to put our battery in this bad boy. Good lord, this battery's way too big for this little thing. Okay, engine. We got it to go. Shit. Come on. Let me flip it. Please. I guess we could just do it this way.
Really unfortunate you just can't turn any surface into a control surface.
I think we did it, chat. I think we fucking did it. So we got that, and if we put one of these little hootenannies on top, should be pusher prop. You can actually, oh my god, my mind is blown right now. I just realized you could actually stack props and have counter rotating props.
Wow. Okay.
So like, if I were to take another one of these, but there's no snap point on top of it. How would that work? Yeah, there's no snap point. Never mind. It does say contra rotating, so in theory you could have that ability, but in practice not so much. Where's the resizing? There's got to be a resizing. Has to be. It's offset.
That's what I was saying, dude. Like, how's there not?
Read the manual. Because I highly doubt that this would fly as is. I don't think that's enough prop. And of course we would need a small engine here at the back for the okay, auto rotates. Turn that off, please. Just let me rotate the damn thing. There we go. Can we... Wrong button. Put that in there. And then put one of the props on the back. Make a two-bladed prop. Let's just see what happens. It just fell over. to be expected, I guess. I don't think a single prop is gonna be good enough for this. I feel like we need kind of a Osprey setup for this if we're gonna do that. Go like something small. Like that. And then if we grab that, turn it out of there. Oh, dear God. What the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck? Something like that. Okay. Now let's try. Yep. Not happening. Okay. Well, in that case, why don't we get rid of that, that, move this up here, don't know why they're tilted. Okay, and now if we take this, click that, should be able to slap this on. That would be the wrong direction. Boom! Why are those angled? Those shouldn't be angled. Yo, Stylo coming in with the €2. Happy 4th over there. Appreciate it, Stylo. Can we rotate these? There we go. All right. How about now? Well, it sounds the part, but it doesn't get off the ground. Okay. At what point do we get off the ground? What if we just, you know, click that again? Put it like... Again, I have no idea why they're swept. Is this enough thrust to get off the ground? No. I don't think this is going to work, chat. Oh! Oh, you're probably right. Whoops. It's not the thing I was looking for. So these are all... It says it's pushers.
Pretty much, Jay. I'm about to hop on that. Well, I fucked up my model. I tried to tinker with it. It didn't work.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't work. Are you gonna... You gonna play?
Yeah, I'll jump over with you. I'll restart the stream and everything. Because I didn't come up with a video for today because I'm lazy.
Okay, I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna make some coffee. 10 minutes.
Well, shoot.
No good.
I really wish that there was a way that these all came on at the same time.
You guys gotta let them start. Let them start. They'll all come on. Give them a few seconds. You can go to like 25% power. Make sure they're all up to speed. Then you can advance it. Best I got.
Yeah, that actually worked. But yeah, that's not gonna... Apparently there's more balancing to be done here. I didn't think about that. So we're front heavy, for obvious reasons. The battery's up there. So...
I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Alright, I'll jump over. Just give me a second. Let's do something like that. Well, that's better. There's no way to control it, but it's better. I'm sure if we played with the controls a little bit more, we could potentially pull this off. But thank you guys for joining us on the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm not going to lie. This is a fun game. If we can figure out how to... let's just call this drone one. So we can come back to it at some point. Because I would like to eventually do something with it. But I'm very, very happy with how this came out. Not going to lie. But let us know if you guys want to see more of this. I know Peek and I haven't got a way to play against each other right now. But this was a lot of fun for me. Being able to sit here and jump in and design stuff together was a lot of fun. So let us know if you guys like this sort of stuff. I know it's different, but it is a lot of fun. And if you like what we're doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video. It's what happens when I read a comment at the same time as trying to do my outro. Just threw me off. But we'll see you guys.